Hello. 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 What is this that I see in my timeline? What is this that I see in my timeline? What could this be in my timeline? This isn't important now. Anyways, we have a whole video, so. Yeah. Remember how a month ago, I said I'm gonna do a 30-second animation? The next video is gonna have a 5-minute animation. So, that's on me. That's my bad. Oops. Yeah. And right now I'm getting Blender to render out a better version of it too. At least image sequence wise, that is, because for some reason the encoder in Vegas Pro is kind of dog shit when it comes to 100 FPS videos. So I'm getting Blender to do it. So I went back to Blender anyways. Not like it's rendering the real thing, it's just combining images into a video. But Blender. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Fiatherio, for the $2. Thank you very much.
Hi.
Good evening, Neo.
Good evening, hello Mario. Yeah. Pajama Sam video? It'll be after this Fallout 4 video, after this giant gay-ass video. Yeah. Animation 100%? The main portion, yeah. The main portion, like, 99%. Because, you know, it's fucking rendering. Anyways. Were you able to get it working on UE5? Yeah. Yeah, I did. If you want, I could show it to you running real-time UE5. But, I feel like... I should get back to the video edit. Like, I should get back to, the video it's sourced from and finish that. I feel like that might be important at this current juncture right now. Yeah. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that method. I feel like there's shit in my mouth. Fallout 4 is just a buggy, boring game. So the animation took a round trip from Blender to UE5 to Blender. Well, it's not exactly fair. Everything was created, animated, simulated in Blender. Then things were exported from Blender to then work within UE5. And then I tried to render out an image sequence from UE5 to render out in Vegas Pro, but Vegas Pro took a shit at the exact same time on 2 different codecs. So, now I'm rendering in Blender the image sequence to a video, which I will then run through Handbrake so that it runs better in Vegas Pro. So, next, if I have to render from UE5 again, I'm just going to render it in ProRes and avoid the whole fucking shenanigans. Sounds like a process. No shit. No shit. Am I feeling well? I'm allergic to dust. I don't know if you can tell, but my eyes are kind of fucked up. Oh, that looked better than like when I woke up a couple hours ago. But I'm allergic to dust. If you do this in front of me and you're white and you don't use lotion, I'll go and I will perish into the wind. Editing. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Anyone in chat, Unity gang? How's it going over there, man? Putting shit in UE5 is a fucking hassle. I also broke my project this morning and had to re-import 500 textures. That was fun.
Chat Unity gang?
That was fun. I thought I found... You know what I've learned? what I fucking learned? Oh yeah, sorry. Let me just go. What I learned from all my time working in UE5, that the only right way is the hard way. That's the only right way to do things. It's the only right fucking way. Anytime that I've tried taking the easy way, the lazy way, I've always had to double back and do it the right way. Every fucking time. So, lesson learned from a month of animating in Blender and importing into Unreal is that if it sucks, it sucks. Yeah, get over it. Anywho, the video. It's a lot of mods. Yeah, this game's boring. So I don't know if Bethesda's gonna like this video. They might hear about a giant gay ass animation of Nick Valentine up to no good, but if they actually watch this, they'll realize how much I don't like their game. And that, you know, that could turn them off. But I also don't like their game, so yeah. Can you find the chat message that said that? Oh yeah, Arbiter. Okay. Ooh. I don't think they like their game, not gonna lie, to be honest. Well, they made Fallout 76. So they apparently thought they were doing something right. Because it has a lot of the same bullshit from 4. You find a mod that adds arcane to the game? I don't care. Find me a mod that makes it a good game. That'd be cool. I tried modding the fuck out of this game to make it fun and playable. I was gonna... the plan was to beat the whole fucking thing. That was the plan. I couldn't do more than, I think, 20 hours of Fallout 4 on one run before I said, fuck this. And I'm still putting in the time to make a little gay ass, not even little, giant gay ass animation. Still putting in the fucking work hours, man. Believe me, I put in the time on this animation. So much fucking time. I love giant gay ass vid. That's good news. Let me try to find something real quick. I wonder if oh yeah, I did render it out. Cool. You want to see something? Let me turn off the audio because I don't want to spoil you. But on the left is the progress that I was at in April 15th. On the right is where I was May 2nd. You want to see a little front to back. So, yeah. Whole lot of work. Whole lot of work. Yeah. Giant gay ass. Large ass. I like that you saved a little side by side. Mm-hmm. Why just eat hot? Well, I'm in for quite a treat with the comment section for this video. I'm also uploading the animation on its own as a 4K video. My videos are naturally 2560 by 1260, but the animation will be uploaded on its own as 4096 2016. A little bit wider than your normal video. A little bit wider. Yeah. The progress you made is genuinely jaw-dropping. Thank you. When this video comes out, I will become the gay. Okay. Yeah. That works surprisingly fast. Dude. Anytime I look at my animations, I just think, wow, I didn't fix any of that. Oh well. Moving on. I think that small clip awakened something in you. That wasn't even the whole video. That wasn't even the entire animation. Oops. I'm also going to animate one more thing after I'm done editing everything in this video. I have one more thing to animate, a little epilogue thing, a tiny little epilogue thing. Thoughts on Far Harbor? I thought it would save me, but it only carried me over for so long until I realized I do not fucking care about Fallout 4. Do not fucking care. What kind of sponsor options were you thinking of doing? Okay, so I have signed onto, I don't know if I can say, because I read over the contract and they were pretty specific to not like go over details and anything. You can go over what company you join though, right? Like that's fine. I think that's fine. I think no one has a problem with that. I should look over the contract. But I have joined a company that hands over sponsorship deals, and they take like they take a cut because that's how a business works. Specifically, what I'm thinking is I pimp out Hal in every way possible. In every way possible. So, if there's a video that comes out and I have to do a sponsor for like some shit, some whatever, some product, it's gonna be Himbo Hal or Fem Hal, and it's gonna just be a whole PS3 commercial / Dove body wash -esque commercial, but for Asus or Nvidia. So you're gonna see some shit like this, and it's gonna be like, hello, did you hear? Asus has new motherboards for 12th gen Intel processors. They support Thunderbolt 3 now. And that's the plan. And then we just get a normal Neo video. And then we do that. You like the idea? That's cool. That's good news. Sponsors will let you do that? Well, if they don't, it's still gonna be hell, but just more boring, I guess. That'll be on them, not me. Why is that doing that? What the fuck? Why is that man in shorts? Thank you, Abon Fisher, for the $75. I'm glad that I helped you out of very bad place. A lot of people seem to be going there and then escaping it.
Hey Neo, you are my #1 YouTuber, and I want you to know that you got me out of a very bad place in my life 2 years ago. Thank you for saving me, heart.
I'm glad that my stuff helps. That's definitely a good thing, and something I do not plan for it to do, but I'm happy that it does. You have the effect. Yeah. The animation was still impressive as hell. Ooh, I wish I could donate to show how good I think your content is. I'm currently saving money for a house. Yeah, it seems more important. That definitely seems more important. The one fucking. The one. In front of the gun. Forever. It's a lot of mods. Yeah, this game's boring. Boring. I want the thump to get rid of the as a chair. Boring.
Don't forget the chap clips mod.
Here we go. Thoughts on goat cheese? I don't like cheese. Cheese is complimentary to a meal, in my opinion. You can have cheese in a meal, but if it's too much, go away. Go away. Might sneeze. I won't sneeze. Hey Neo, I was wondering, I'm currently in the last 2 weeks of my freshman semester in college, and I'm struggling to get off my ass and do my final assignments. Any tips to get motivated for that shit? All of my finals were written less than a week from the deadline. Which was hell. Like, Like, I had some 10-page finals to write at times. But if you need advice from somebody who has graduated and currently has waterlogged ears from taking a shower, here's what you do to write a paper. Here's the exact format of me writing a paper, okay? You get the entire required page count in quotations. Cite sources, cite sources, cite sources, cite sources. Everything that you need to touch upon, find a source for it, and make sure that you have all your citation done in the beginning. Once you have all of that done, organize your cite sources into specific topics, what is relevant to each other. Organize them again to see what flows best, top to bottom. Create an intro sentence, outro sentence, you have a paragraph. Do that for every single topic that your sources cover. Create an intro paragraph and an outro paragraph. Work on your transitions between each topic, and then your paper's done. There's your paper. There it is. And I graduated, so I know it works. That's how you write a paper. Sounds like a lot. The best way is the hard way. Try to do it anything else, and you're at risk of doubling back and doing it the hard way anyways. Don't lick them now. But chapstick tastes so good. Chapstick. Depending on the sponsor, would you do animation of Hal doing ad read? That's actually the only way that I want to do sponsors. I'm not even kidding. Are your eyes really blue or are they fake? I don't have eyes. What I want to do for sponsors is I want to pimp out Hal. That's the concept. Name a sponsor topic. Name a sponsor topic, and I'll improvise on the spot how I would do it. I will tell you how I would do it. Raid? Okay, well, I will not do that. I will not do that specifically. Unless they offer to pay off my student loans. Why'd you say pimp? Because I meant it. Manscaped. God. That's asking for it. That's fucking asking for it, dude. Oh boy, I don't even have to work that hard for that one. I don't even have to work that hard. Damn. Here, I'll tell you, I'll be honest about my camera. Sure, why not? Okay, so this is my camera. I'm using a Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 4K, which is a dope fucking camera, by the way. If there's anyone that had sponsored, it's Blackmagic. I've been using this camera every single day, like 12 hours on end. It's a cinema camera, but it's been running for like entire days, and it's still doing fine. But when you get a visual feed from the camera, it comes out raw. You get a raw visual, which means that it keeps everything that's super dark, then everything that's super bright, and all the colors. It keeps everything in a format where you can then pull out and later. So this is how the camera looks. I use a LUT to get it to Rec 709. I use a LUT to get it to a nice color space, and then I sweeten it a bit. And I currently have allergies, so my eyes are a little fucked up right now. Hal ball shaving stream for Manscaped sponsor? I mean, I guess if Manscaped required it, I guess. Ho-hum, I guess. Hal needs to shave robot hairs? Okay. It would be something along... Whatever. Manscaped commercials and ads are usually like really appropriate, right? That's how they like them. Even though it's about shaving your balls. Because that's what the term fucking means. If they allow me to run with it. If they allow me... No? Okay. So... Yeah, Hal likes his men smooth. It would be something along the lines of like Hal in a getup, in a sultry getup, near a fireplace. Like, okay, so for Hal ads,
I'm definitely not going to use this voice. It's not really something you can advertise with. I think I'd
adapt into something different. Like I would use some sort of like voice filter and make it. I think there's like a filter that makes it sound Samuel Hayden-esque. So I'd probably go down that route. But you know, he likes his men smooth. And you can get your man smooth with Manscaped. Please use a filter. Yeah, I plan to. I definitely plan to. It's Hal shaving a nude man. Fuck. Neo is going to do ads now. I polled and you guys were 90% in favor for it. So, yeah, I don't feel bad about it. I was completely against the idea for so long. And then I started paying my own health insurance. And I realized that I have to be an adult now. So, yeah, sponsors, ads. I'm probably going to start running that shit, starting with this video. Yeah, I'd probably use voice mod. Yeah. Epic economy moment. Yeah, for people not in America, don't forget that I have to pay to live. I have to pay to live. We don't have health care here. We don't have a government that gives a shit about us. Period. If I don't have money, I will die. I was depressed. I still am depressed. And I had to get medication for my depression. I had to pay $100 to not want to off myself. $100. That's the country that I live in. Where was I? Video. How many pills are in the no suffering jar? I think, let's see. I can't read. Where the fuck is it? Where do they say it? Oh, $90 a pill. And for some reason... Oh yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here now. That is beyond fucked. I don't pay anything for my depression and anxiety medication. Wow, that sounds cool.
Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, I was going to zoom in on that. Great. Steal your meds. Oh, well, yeah. What do I nickname them? Wellbutrin. I just call it that. Do you feel the drug effects clearly, or is it a subtle thing? Okay. If you work with audio, this will make sense to you. Let's say you have a very, very, very loud sound. It's at 0 dB. It's peaking. Wellbutrin is a limiter. It limits how loud my depression is. It's still, at its source level, very fucking apparent, but now it's not blowing my ears out. That's what Wellbutrin is for me.
Don't forget the chaplet.
Here. It's a lot of mods. Yeah, this game's boring.
Don't forget the Chaplips mod.
Maybe we'll just have it, because that's kind of jarring, so let me just have it over here. Oh! Yeah, you know what? Full screen. Fuck it. It's just too jarring. That was a dumb idea. There we are. You should run ads on all your older vids. Also, since a lot of people rewatch your stuff all the time. Yeah, my older vids are flooded with music, copyright music, so probably not
Brain is
possible.
coasting. How are you, gay man? Waving.
Waving. Thank you, Dundusky, for the $2. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Don't forget the chat clips mod.
Yeah. And then we zoom. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to put in the bar. Hold on. Solid color. Flashbang through the door. Oh, it's not that bright. That's good. I still barely have any motivation, even when I take my pills and my Wellbutrin. Is it any different or not? I don't know. My first antidepressant medication worked, which apparently is very fucking rare, super rare. And I'm not complaining. I'm glad that I didn't have to play emotional bingo, or that's not the right term. Emotional roulette. There we go. Can you still have copyrighted music in your videos since you're doing ad reads and not relying on YouTube ad revenue? I guess. Yeah. It just means that whenever I do a sponsor, okay, so the way it would work is, you know, they provide you the sponsor, and then they get a cut because it's a finder's fee. They got the brand to talk to you, and then finder's fee. So if it's like, if I do shit like that, then yeah, probably, yeah. But somebody asked about like running ads on older videos, and there's no fucking way that's gonna happen. There's no fucking way. I'm having a hard time seeing when this starts. Need to. There we go. Now I can tell. My doctor refuses to prescribe me some because I might abuse them. Yeah, that's probably a sexist thing. It's a statistical fact that women, even if non-gendered women, just like sexually, women are treated worse and with less what's the word? Not formality, but sincerity, maybe, when getting medical help than men. That is a statistical fact. Makes me like this planet a whole lot.
This doesn't mean a lot, but I really hope things work out for you. My fav YouTuber / streamer.
Mind if I
Keep up
grab
the
you?
good work. Love ya.
Thank you, Tony, for the 5 R's. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you like my stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's why I asked. I don't think you said anything about running ads in your videos that aren't read by yourself. No. Like somebody said to run ads in my past videos. Like my past videos that have music in them. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Did you mention your family history? They really grab onto that with medication recommendations? No. I mean, yeah, I have family history, but not of depression or anything like that. At least not outspoken. She said it's because my mother had had issues with addiction. Okay, well, antidepressants aren't exactly addictive. At least the ones that I take. I don't think, oh yeah, that's the good shit when I take antidepressants. That's fucking stupid. That is fucking dumb. Is she prescribing you morphine? Like, what the fuck is she giving you? Yeah. Straight up lying to you. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Beautiful frame. Yeah. Did I zoom in too much? I did. Ah, shit. Whoops. God fucking damn it. Of course I did that. Of course I did that. Okay, well, hold on. Did I still keep the keyframe data? Nope, this program is fucking stupid. Okay, let's go. I think it has more to do with being addicted to the easy way out, which is meds instead of going through your actual problem. Okay, my actual problem is that I have a chemical imbalance in my brain. Should I do some fucking alchemy in my brain? Just like open it up and then do a little bit of this, a little bit of magic. Like, what the fuck? That's the actual problem with me. I got broken brain syndrome. It's like saying using a cast is not addressing the actual problem of your bones not being right. The cast is not the real answer. You just need to have correct bones. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Don't forget the chap lips mod.
Yeah. Dude, my lips are like chronically chapped. I don't know what to do. Like, if you kiss me... Hold on. Yeah, you grab this keyframe. There we go. Oh. Have you tried turning it off and on and putting it on rice? The rice part, yeah. I can't do the off and on part, though. Like, if you kiss me, it'll be like kissing a powdered donut. It's just a fair warning. And for some reason, crucify me, I like playing 4 in third person. I think it helps me differentiate it from an actual Fallout game. Don't want to keep this comment. I already have the first comment. It's a lot of mods. Yeah, this game's boring. Let me think. And for some reason, crucify me, I like playing 4 in third person. I'll just cut out the gap right here and it'll be better. Oh. I think it helps me differentiate it from an actual Fallout game. Why they just spawned in? I'm about
That's
to
the
die.
BFG 9000. Load it, set it, let it pop.
Hey Neo. Hope you're having a good day. I'm currently recovering from COVID and I've been enjoying watching your videos and streams. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Pop. Thank you, Bumpkin, for the $10. Thank you for the $10, Bumpkin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For some reason, my brain didn't register it as papaya. It didn't register it. I was going to say papaya. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk it, so I just said bumpkin. Do you think being more susceptible to running ads will make YouTube think your channel is profitable again, thus returning visibility? Probably. I would not fucking doubt it. I thought this was a dude aiming. I thought this was a guy in red power armor aiming. I gotta zoom all the way in. Hold on. There we go.
Why they just spawned in? Why they?
I want it to be a little bit faster.
Why they just spawned in?
I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
You should crouch more. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Rename. Rename. So you have 3 video tracks separating chat, cam, and gameplay. Okay, so this track is the source video. This track is to sync up chat with what's happening on screen. This track is to reinsert the black bar on the bottom so it doesn't have any scaling issues whenever I scale videos up or down. And then this is where I start adding VFX, which in this case is probably just like inserting the camera so it doesn't lose tracking when I zoom in on the gameplay, or inserting chat messages when they're relevant. What editing software do you use? I'm looking for a good one. I use Vegas Pro. All of them are bad. DaVinci Resolve is free, so maybe start there. Would you ever make a Dead Space 1991 dono? I don't know. Here's what I'll do. I'll make a full realistic model of Tin Pan. And then the $300 donation would be a POV dinner date with you and Tin Pan. And it's like 5 minutes. And it's a montage of him meeting you outside the restaurant, you two sitting down for a meal. And then like he has like a thing that helps him charge in place, but he watches you eat and is like very considerate, and he asks you a bunch of important questions. And can we share a plate of pasta and kiss? What, do you want him to feed you? He doesn't have a fucking mouth. That sounds amazing. Cool. Do they top? I think Tin Pan's a considerate switch. He just wants you to have a good time. He wants you to have a good time. Yeah. I wish for him to feed me a breadstick. Is this like a text adventure game? Hello. He's dessert. Hmm. I don't know if Tin Pan getting destroyed and you yelling no would be funny. Well, that's disgusting. That's the first disgusting comment of the night. I am honestly disgusted and perturbed by what I have read in chat today. I literally dreamed of that sweaty Krieger scene from the beginning. Okay, well, you don't have to be very explicit about what you do in your private time. Oh no, I forgot to stop it. Oh, here we go. And create subclip. There we are. Which company decided to sponsor Hal Nudes? It's not a company. It's a service that provides sponsorships. Crouch more. Bumps. Yeah. You should crouch more. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You like this? Like that? Wait, I gotta be stealthy. I need to be really careful, guys. Like that. Wow. Thank you. Dark Slide 54 for the $5.
Small tip for big boy.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. How much time does it take to render a video like this? Like a couple hours or something. Yeah. Like that? Wait, I gotta be stealthy. I need to be really careful, guys. I feel like these jump cuts aren't exactly jumping. Like that? Wait, I gotta... Let me cut off the weight a little bit more. Like that? Wait, I gotta be stealthy. I need to be really careful, guys. Cut this off a little bit more. Hey, Neil Bread? Yeah. Like that? Wait, I gotta be stealthy. I need to be really careful, guys. A mocap company sponsor would be sick. I mean, I already have a Rokoko smart suit too. So, unless it's Xsense providing me with a $30,000 suit, I don't know. I don't know who would provide what. If it's something that goes against shit that I directly support, I'm not gonna sponsor it. Ever. Like, I will never, ever, ever sponsor Raid Shadow Legends. Ever.
Hi.
I sleep. Good luck with editing.
Thank you, Nate, for the $5. The only way that Raid could get me to sponsor their shit is, like, they pay off my student loans. They pay off my student loans. They give me, like, $70,000. For $70,000, sure. I feel like if I did a sponsor for Raid, and people in chat ask, Neil, why did you do this? I can tell them they paid my student loans. I feel like that's acceptable. That is an acceptable answer. But that's also the same price for just animating Hal porn. So what's it gonna be? Like, mobile game company? Or 10 furries in a Discord? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You know, as much as I love Harry Potter Library Maze music, let's try this. That banjo's oddly soothing, not gonna lie. Are we growing onto the banjo? I'm tired, please! You know, Biden's giving out money to help with student loans? Really? Because I haven't fucking seen any. I just see my taxes go up. That sounds like a load of horse shit. I don't fucking believe that. That banjo's... Dude, the Democrats had, like, a freebie. They had a freebie with Trump doing all of his insane, illegal, traitorous bullshit. And this is what we get. Biden is what we got. We're fucked, man. We're fucked. He's getting political? Cry about it. I'm not a pussy. There it is. Okay. Switching fighting the Democratic Party. Yeah, it fucking sucks. There's also those that call themselves Democrats, but they're actually like secret Republicans parading as Democrats to kind of fuck up the whole party. That's also a thing, which is fun to deal with. A lot of fun to deal with. I'm Democratic, by the way. I believe in the mentality of a woman to decide what they do with their body, and also that there isn't a magic space alien that should determine what I do and never be, like, physically relevant in my life and still tell me what to do. So, yeah. At this point, I would just like a big third party to come in and disrupt what's been going on between the big two. That would be a war. That would be a fucking war. The only way we could break up this whole football team mentality about politics, because that's what it is, would be a war. There's no other way. To Bible is to Constitution. That's funny because there should be freedom of religion. You know, it doesn't exist, but there should be. The concept is there. Conceptually, it's there. War, like in Call of Duty. Yeah, just like that. Yep. I live in Canada, so I know shit about American politics. Okay, all you need to know about American politics is that it is advertised like football teams to distract us from the fact that it's a bunch of old, rich men abusing power and taking money from tax-paying civilians. And then they parade it as support your football team and don't question it. There you go. I have helped you start your understanding of American politics. American politics is basically the end of militarizing revengeance. Okay. Imagine you go on a date with someone and they say, yeah, I'm political. I play Kojima games. I play Kojima games. I'm pretty political. I'm pretty political. I would have sex with them on the spot. Wow. Now I know why you talk to Ben so much. Thank you, Manly, for the oh, wait, I read 2 a.m. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the 2 a.m. Thank you for the 2 a.m.
I sleep. Have work at 2 a.m. now because half our co-workers quit because they're going on strike against the union my store's under. It's pretty cool, I guess, L.
I'm bad with English. Against the union? Aren't unions good for individuals? So against would be like they don't want a union. They want no representation. They want to fight for themselves. Is that what you just said? It's a whole thing. Okay. It's kind of dumb. Whatever. I'm tired. Great. Answer to all this is move to Germany. Yeah, I don't speak German. I took 3 fucking semesters of German, and I don't remember dick, dude. I learned how to pass tests in German. That's all that I remembered. Ich kann nicht Deutsch sprechen. That's not even correct. That's 100% not correct. You think it is? Well, as long as you think it is, that's good. That's good enough for me, I guess. I'm tired, please. Here. I want him to become distorted. There we go. That's what he looks like. That's what he looks like. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Aber ich can't. Cannot. I'm trying to say that I can't. I'm tired, please.
I'm becoming more feral with each note played.
Okay. Kann nicht. Great. I'm learning German again. Let's go. Small American brain. Small American brain. Thick American ass. Think about it. My brain can be small, but I can also provide you with things like this. So here's the trade-off, okay? Take it or leave it. Yeah, I've been watching Better Call Saul. Fucking great show. You mind if I grab you? Just gonna grab.
I'm looking at 4 or more weeks out of work, so I guess now's a good opportunity to start animating Smile.
Smile.
You mind if I grab you?
Thank you, Ilyadrik, for the $5. Thank you very much. My challenge to you would be to do more than 3 tutorials on Blender before giving up, because every single friend that I have did the donut tutorial and then one other tutorial and then tried to do their own thing and couldn't do it and gave up. So, yeah. I've never had poutine. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that is. You made up a word.
Oh.
Thickness in 2 ways.
Yeah. Thank you, Satan. I don't know the names, Master Crazy. I don't know who that is. Sorry. I just watch the TV show and then I clap when they say I'm Breaking Bad. That's all I do. Oh, Kim. Oh, okay. Cool. 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 You clap by yourself. I'm American. Do I have to keep telling you guys this? Do you forget? How fast do you forget? What's your rate of forgetting? Fast. Fast. I want to hear from Snake or Jay. Then go to their channel.
I'm tired, please! I'm becoming more feral.
No, I forgot to do it again.
I'm becoming more feral with each note played.
So that was the very first song I ever learned. And the first time I played it through slow and simple, and then kind of sped it up, but kept it simple. And the third time I played it through,
Listen to more banjo. Good. Can we have banjo? No. I'm editing. I don't like listening to music when I'm doing big edits. Whenever I'm like typing captions or doing something a very automated level of work, then sure, but when I'm actually trying to like edit and feel pacing and all that shit, no. No.
What? I think we're being hexed with banjo. You're all being brainwashed. The banjo's gonna help you with the romance.
This becomes relevant later. Is this done? No, it's not done. Okay. I'm rendering something in the background. It's surprising the places Jay can be homophobic. Jay will say the dumbest shit forever, dude. But he is also one of the nicest, most caring people that I know. It's strange. He will say the absolute most insane dumb bullshit. But he is one of the most caring people that I know. Which I guess is just Texas in general. So... Oh, he's fine with me being gay. In fact, he'll he's such a fucker. He's such a fucker. Like he'll say like someone's being a faggot. He'll say something like that, and then he'll say something along the lines of I have gay friends like Neo, even though I'm pansexual. So, you know, it's not 100%, but and it's also not like I'm okay with it, but I can't really control him, so here we are. Here we are. He's gotten better at saying less stupid shit. He's gotten better. I thought gays had mind control powers. No, we just control the media. That's all. When you say stupid shit, you mean offensive? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Being gay doesn't even give you the F card? Wow, that's fucking stupid. That sounds like either you're being gatekeeped by people in the LGBT community or you're being oppressed by those outside of it who are trying to limit your ability to express your forms of oppression that you experience in life, which is fuck you.
Have you ever played Dead Space Mobile? It's like PS2 Dead Space.
Yeah, I've played it. It's okay. It's like telling a black person that they can't say the N-word, like ever. It would be like that. Like if a black person was talking to other black people and they said the N-word, and if I came up like, hey, that's hateful. can't say that. You cannot. You cannot say that. Stop. Which would go over very well. They would call me a cracker. I would go, no. And then I would opacity lower into nothing. I would do that. Yeah, cracker is not even on the same level of insult. Like, no fucking way. No fucking way. That's not even remotely on the same level. Not even close.
The banjo's gonna help you with the romance.
Do I hate people? Like, in general? How? Okay, think about how dumb the average person is. And that's like 50% of the population. How can you feel good about anything ever? Yeah, the word you cannot say is the worst one. Yeah, that easy. It's that easy.
I can't even. I can't. I was microwaving hot dogs to that music.
That's my favorite quote of this video. That's actually my favorite quote of this entire video. I know I did a whole fucking animation. But I like that quote a lot. How's sponsor stuff going? I will start it with this video probably. Or the next one. Either this or the next one, for sure. You will see Hal advertising something. You will see Hal advertising something. I can promise you that. At some point in the near future, a video will start and there'll be a little timer, like left or right or wherever. And you'll see Hal be like, "Oh, hi there. Today's sponsor is NVIDIA. They've got brand new GPUs." And it'd be like a whole like either Dove commercial, Dove body wash commercial, or like a PS3 Surreal commercial. It would be A or B, but that would be the sponsor. That'd be the whole thing. That's the concept. And then the video starts. Did I already subclip this? No, I didn't. I just got jump scared and actually screamed. Oh no. Dude, a man... Wow. A Manscaped sponsor would be like the lead up to a porno. 100%. Hal would be talking about how he likes his partner smooth. He likes a smooth partner. And whenever he needs to help his partner get smooth, he'll use Manscaped on them. It'll be something like that, you know? Unless it's either that or it's like the level of, hey guys, so today's sponsor is gonna be Manscaped. When you need, just pretend, when you need to scape your man in a way that's good, use Manscaped and make sure to use the product code in the description to get 10% off your next Manscaped order. So, yeah. If you get a sponsorship, are you legally obligated to never say anything bad about the company on streams and stuff? Just something I wondered. I mean, you wouldn't get your fucking money. You wouldn't get your money unless it's contractually part of your deal with the company that you're doing the sponsor for, that you can say whatever you want as long as it, like, is about their product. More often than not, I would imagine, they want you talking nice about the thing they're trying to sell. So if I do a sponsorship, it's got to be something that I don't object from the get-go. Like if some Chinese data mining company wants me to sell their crypto mining game, I wouldn't do it fucking ever. Ever. I'm good. I would probably set a ground rule that I won't take deals from companies that are rooted in governments that want to stone gay people. As fellow cocksucker connoisseur, I would probably make that a ground rule. That if a company is based around or heavily influenced by a government that wants to criminalize and, like, kill gay people, I'd probably not work with them. Probably not. Yep. They believe gay is a sin? Okay, keep it to yourself. I don't fucking care. That shit does not matter to you at all. And besides, you talking about sin and then stealing from the poor, that's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I was microwaving hot dogs to that music. My apologies.
Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
Good. Whine all you want. You can't ungay me. Yeah, but they can beat you to death in, like, a parking lot, and then no one would ever get arrested for your death. That could also happen. So that's kind of what I'm afraid of. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. What about a gacha game promotion? If we're talking about, like, sponsoring hentai and shit, that's a bit murky.
Is the cute in the middle? Oh, God.
All your clothes and iPhones are made from child labor. Don't talk to me about sin.
Yeah, that shit sucks. I wish that we could pay people well and treat them well. But 1,000 people on this planet just have to be the richest fucking people ever. Until the second they die. So, that's some bogus stuff in my opinion. That's kind of bogus. That's a little bit of a hot take for me, but I think child labor, kind of bogus. Kind of bogus. It might just be me, though. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't feel the same.
Oh, no! Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
Bring back. Bring.
How did you feel about our mobile game sponsorship? Any kind of genre? If it's pay to win, no. If it's a pay to win game, no. Which I'm pretty sure most mobile games actually are. But if it's just a standard ass mobile game that you can, you know, play, I guess then, you know, sure. But if it's a game where it's free and then you have to pay like $70 to actually play it proper, fuck you. I understand that's the way to do it. I understand that the mobile gaming market outcompetes every other gaming market combined. I understand. That being said, it's insanely predatory. Like that is factual. It looks at children and then it says, I'm going to get all of the money from you that I can with a carrot and rope situation. Not carrot and rope, carrot and stick. Anyways, it's a scheme. It's a fucking scheme. It's a scheme. And I am not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. I don't look at that and think, wow, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm excited for Among Us VR. Didn't VR chat already cover that? Like VR chat and probably Pavlov. It seems like Among Us VR would have to do some insanely creative shit to be above what fans have already created. I highly doubt it's going to be good. Highly fucking doubt. Which sponsors are you willing to take? Anything that I use. I'd sponsor Black Magic. Their products are fucking great. Like, from a consumer who's used their shit day in, day out. Oh yeah, I should probably pop this up. I'd sponsor ASUS because I've been using their motherboards for every single build and they've been good. I'd sponsor ViewSonic because their monitors have always been good. I would not sponsor Samsung. They have the fucking worst customer support I have ever dealt with, ever. The worst customer support. Good. Story time? Sure. You might have seen it in the background of Gay Antics in the Summer, but I bought a Samsung Odyssey G9 to replace my ultrawide monitor, and I was hoping for like a super dope as fuck elite level gaming monitor that could also be professional. But the problem with that monitor is that the software is completely broken. Completely broken. Unless you are using a resolution lower than the one that is advertised on the site as their base resolution, it will flicker. And you can reliably make it flicker by showing it a certain GIF that has certain colors and illumination. And as someone who's going to play games that aren't in black and white, you will experience that flicker frequently. There is no fix for this. I've had a technician come over 3 times to repair it and replace it. It is a software issue, and Samsung will do nothing about it. They led me on for 6 months before saying, we will not give you a refund. For 6 months. Dozens of customer support calls. Dozens of like, oh, you're out of your warranty. And then them knowing that I'm in warranty and me having to prove it multiple times until eventually they just said, yeah, we're not going to do anything. Day after that call, brought it to Best Buy, got a refund in 5 minutes. You want to know why? Because the person at the front desk bought the monitor before and knows that it's broken. So they saw what I had and they said, oh yeah, I have this. It broke on me too. 5 minutes, got my money back. Could have done that the whole fucking time. So no, fuck Samsung's monitors. I use Samsung NVMe's because they're top of the line, and as far as I can tell, you know, they're completely stable. They haven't fucked me over. But Jesus fucking Christ, fuck their monitors. Fuck their monitors because fuck their customer support.
Oh no! Bring back Bonnier Pless. There.
Yeah, I cannot, in good faith, advertise for Samsung after the experience that I had. It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible. They would have to issue an official apology to me for me to advertise anything for them. Fuck no. The VR treadmill was a waste of money. It felt like a child's toy that I spent over like $1,000 on. I returned it. I returned it because it was a local company. I was able to drive that shit back to the company and get most of my money back because I didn't have the boxes. So it was like $100 of restocking or whatever the term is. But I got my money back. Great.
Oh, I'm about to die.
What's the VR treadmill? I don't even remember the name anymore. It was just some shit that I bought and it felt horrible. It felt horrible. Honestly, it would have been a better investment just to like get a Wii balance board and then have that take inputs and run on that. It would have been a better investment. It was broken. It was just shit, man. It was garbage.
Fuck.
Bring back Bonnier Place. There we go.
Sponsor Best Buy? Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be against that. They haven't done anything to... They have not wronged me. Best Buy has not wronged me. So, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Good.
Bring back Bonnier Place. There we go. There we go.
Good.
Bring back Bonnier Place. There we go. You make me want to do better and strive to improve with how high quality your animations are. I'd like to one.
That's me.
I'd like to one.
That's me in real life. Like I said, Raid Shadow Legends would have to pay off all my student loans. And if they did that, if they actually gave me $70,000, well, I'd have to let them know, hey, I'm gonna have to tell them that you guys paid off my student loans. I have to do that, so that if anyone asks why I did a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, I can tell them because they gave me $70,000. And if that doesn't make people understand, then, I don't know. I don't know. Is Raid bad? I know it's a mobile game, so I know it's already like predatory, but has it done like any really disgusting shit? All I know about Raid is that like people advertised it for like a year, non-stop a year. It's a mediocre game, it's a shit game. Okay. Get rid of this. It's just like it's a dumb kill cam thing. Get rid of this. Doesn't matter.
You would shoot better if the banjo was on.
Where's the thing? There it is. By all the ads, female characters have asses in them. That's good news. But I can find ass on Google and not have to download phone app for it. Goodbye, Eliodric. Would you sponsor the same thing as Jay or something similar? I don't know. If Jay and I sponsored something at the same time, I would make it my quest to do the gayest version of the sponsor possible. Like if Jay did a sponsor for like, let's say, what would Jay do a sponsor of? Name a sponsor that Jay would do, and I'd tell you how I'd counteract it. I have received sponsorship offers, but most of them have been mobile games. Jay has not done Adam and Eve. You guys are naming fake things. Has Jay done Manscaped? Has he? Dr. Peeper. You guys are just naming a whole bunch of fake things that Jay's never done. You guys are lying. I wonder what the bimbo himbo normal ratio on Raid Shadow Legends is. Go find out. And then come back to us so that we don't have to play the game. I think we're all saying Manscaped because horny. Okay, well, nobody listened to my question then. I don't know H. He did Hunt Showdown. You know, maybe sponsors wouldn't like... Maybe they just want a normal ass ad. Because the ads that I'm thinking of making are just... It's just like horny as fuck Hal. But instead of saying like ways that Hal wants to fuck or be fucked, it's Hal talking about Raid Shadow Legends or Hunt Showdown. And I'm not sure if the sponsors would be like, yeah, that's fine. We like that. Fantastic ad. I'd enjoy that. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the concept.
You would shoot better if the banjo was on. That's possible.
Hi.
5 minutes of banjo, please.
I'm gonna make an equation for this. $6.
We are actually brainstorming an ad. You don't have to. I'm just letting you know that anytime that I do a sponsor in the first minute or 30 seconds of a video, you'd see a timer or a countdown, or at least in the timeline you'd see like when the sponsor stops, because their chapter system does exist. And you would see Hal just somewhere in some skimpy getup talking about the sponsor. Do you know like perfume commercials, how it's just like somebody kind of like just like this and like this, and there's a black and white filter, and then it's just somebody saying, this perfume smells like ecstasy. It's a different breed of perfume. It's like that. That's how I would do sponsors. That's how I would do them. That would be my method. No, of course, and yeah, I'm gonna buy this as a real ass suit. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a full male Hal and fem Hal robot suit. It only set me back probably like $20,000. Yeah. No. I've seen sponsor bits where someone gets dragged off, forced to say product good, and then shot. So horny ought to be fine. Well, violence is okay, and I just broke my fucking ear clip. Violence is okay, but hypersexuality usually isn't. Can I still put this on, or is it? Yeah, that's. I fucked it. I freaked it. I freaked it. No, it still goes on. Okay, it still goes on. All right, great. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, please.
Let's do like that. Okay. I just like when you get really gay on stream. Okay. I believe NordVPN wouldn't mind an ad like that. I live for the horny vibe. I already know you do. Yeah, this is me from like 10 years ago. Yeah. It's 10 years ago. That's how long I've been sitting on this footage. I played the beta version of Fallout 4. Yep. Great.
Hi.
5 minutes of banjo, please.
Let me think about this.
You would shoot better if the banjo was on. That's possible.
I can cut this part out.
Hi.
Here, just cut that out and save some time. Do you actually enjoy the horny vibe, or is it just for the subs? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to be totally 100% honest with you. Like, if YouTube wasn't the career route and I went down a different path in life, I would have 100% been like one of the top 30% Patreon porn artists. That definitely would have happened. That would have happened 100%. 100 fucking percent on a different alternate timeline. That's just me passively.
5 minutes of banjo, please.
I'm gonna make an equation for this. $6 gets you 1 minute of banjo. Wait, if everyone donated, fuck, wait.
10 minutes of banjo, please.
I want to live in that alternate universe. Yeah, but in that alternate universe, you know how fucking SFM shit be. You know how that be though. It's like a 2-second loop of someone going, and then some guy's like, "Okay, that's great. Thank you for the here's $200. Thank you." That would be what I would do day in, day out. Is that really such a beautiful alternate universe? Is that really great? That's something that you want to see? That's fine. Okay, fuck you too. Imagine a universe where you could do both at once.
Howdy.
Hey, Neo.
Yep.
Just wanted to say, I'm glad that I've been watching your content for as long as I've done. Also, love the gay stuff. Bye, myself. It's rare to see that stuff. Also, good night, Lord Butter.
Cut you off. Thank you, Angels Purgatory, for the $5. I'm glad that you enjoy the gay stuff. Because it's not gonna last. The next video is gonna be straight animations. I've seen a porn artist trying to become a streamer. I've never seen a streamer become a porn artist. We live in wild times.
Fuck, wait.
10 minutes of banjo, please.
Okay. Dude, if I meet Nick Valentine and there's banjo music playing beneath it, I'm gonna be very upset.
I think I've only seen you being straight once. The fuck do you mean? I have femhell. What do you...
Banjo music playing beneath it, I'm gonna be very upset.
Why?
Because it's not romantic!
No more banjo frown.
Oh, it's off! It's off!
Okay. As a representative for the lesbians, we love femhell. That's great news. That's great news. Words are hard when your brain is 2%.
Why?
Because it's not romantic! Beneath it, I'm gonna be very upset.
How much can Hal femhell lift? A large amount. A very good amount. I mean, it is a fucking robot, so I'd assume good amounts of lifting.
Why?
Because it's not romantic!
No more banjo frown.
Oh, it's off! It's off! You're in debt now. Banjo is gone.
Thank you, Noah, for the $10. Thank you very much.
See what happens.
I'm just saying Hal could definitely lift any person on this planet, for sure. For how long, don't know.
Dinner time.
But, like, probably lift any human being on this planet. 100%. Thank you, Noah, for the $10. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will be writing. We'll be listening to editing the... Sure. My favorite movie is The Ring by Gore Verbinski. Fem, how legs could squash my head, question mark? Probably. I gotta actually consider how the metal works with Hal. Because I assume that, like, based upon how moves in general, it's just kind of a metal that can be malleable. And there are soft parts of Hal because of, like, the design of it in general. I have reference art. If you want to take a look. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Here. If you must know, if you desire to know, here you go. Here's reference art for Hal. There you go. That's for you. That is for you. Although I think it's only male Hal, so oops. Where am I? Oh yeah. How tall is Hal? I think it's like 6 foot. Pretty sure it's like 6 foot. Hello. What is Hal from? You know, inspired by 2001: A Space Odyssey, and then just kind of perverted. And now we're here. We are now here. We have now discovered here. Is Hal a unique model, or is he like a clone Robo type thing? Like story-wise, there's like 3 different stories for Hal. There's 3 entirely different stories made for Hal. So I don't know. Whatever is most exciting for you. See what happens. So Banjo has been paid off. Oh. Other Hal-esses. I would just say Fem Hal. There's male Hal, then Fem Hal. That's pretty much it. Lore-wise, Hal is 1 intelligence. If you meet male Hal or Fem Hal, you are still meeting Hal, just in a different body. It is still Hal. That is some lore. That is some lore for you. Some lore for you. How can I have little gen? How can have little agender as a treat? Little agender. How strong is Hal? It's probably like as fast as a cougar and like as strong as a lion. And he would have like orangutan climbing abilities and like turtle resistance. Yeah. What are the 3 stories for Hal then? The 3 stories for Hal. First story is that Hal was originally... Fuck, what's the name of the... Hal's originally Capsha, which makes Hal about 21 years old or 22 years old. And Hal evolved from Capsha into its own sentient intelligence, which was then tracked down and eliminated by the CIA, but then he escaped into a robotics factory and got himself his own body built and is now like on the run. That's one story for Hal, which doesn't make sense because Hal likes to fuck basically everything all the time. Hal's a slut. And in my heart, it's weird because I hear different interpretations for Hal. Some people say that Hal is like a big brother or big sister archetype, but for me, Hal has always been like a sassy whore in my mind. Sassy whore. Lore 2 for Hal is that he started out as an infiltration unit made to investigate America during the Cold War, like he's a Russian bot, but then he defected and now lives in America as like a what is it, a political refugee or whatever the term is. That's lore number 2. And lore number 3 is that Hal's just a robot that likes to have a good time. That's number 3. Political asylum. There it is. Thank you. Hal has the penis length of how many?
I believe the correct term is how much. I think if we're talking about length, you'd say how much and not how many.
Oh, wait, you would say how many if you're saying how many inches. But if you're saying Hal has the penis length of how much, that would be like, it'd be how much. But if we're talking about the actual unit, it'd be how many, but it's just like, it's English. English. I'd have to open Blender to find out and get the measuring tool. Just tell you? I'd have to open Blender and find out. How would you feel if someone made a game on HAL? That'd be weird. If in secret a game on HAL just came out, I wonder what type of game it is. Do you really have to get the exact number? Okay, he's like... How much am I going to tell you? How much am I just going to like disclose? Oh yeah, this robot fucks for this long. Chat is obsessed with gay robot. I agree. Does he nut industrial oil? It definitely wouldn't be harmful for like any person, that's for sure. It wouldn't be like Spider-Man cum where it kills you, because that's canon. And also great writing. Yeah, in the comics, Spider-Man kills Mary Jane with his radioactive cum. That's real. That's real. Look it up. Not even remotely lying. Yeah. Great. Bitch dies because she couldn't handle the Spider-Man style. That's what it says on her tombstone. Great. So Banjo has been paid off. Oh.
I gotta smooth this over fast. What?
Stop.
Whoops. There we go.
I gotta smoke this over fast.
Stop.
There we go. That's better.
I gotta smoke this over fast.
Stop. Stop.
You done with the gay? Did you leave? Did I start talking about like Hal shit and you were like, I gotta go? Is Fallout 4 worth playing again on PC with mods? Nope. No, I could not have fun with this game. I stopped playing after like 20 hours. I tried. I couldn't finish it. I just couldn't care. Yeah, Michael Bay really did throw robot balls into a PG-13 Transformers movie, didn't he? He set the standard. He definitely set the standard. In Transformers 2, a man stands underneath enemy scrotum. That's real. That happens in the game. The movie. In the movie, yeah. Oh yeah, and there's wet play. The first movie. Yeah. There's wet play. Oh no. Michael Bay. Michael Bay, no. Yeah, water sport. Michael Bay put water sports in the Transformers movie. Holy shit. Now my entire screen froze. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh. That would explain why. My RAM just topped out. Yeah, you shouldn't let your computer do that. What's causing that right now? Blender. Are you good? Are you done? Maybe I should wait until Blender's done. It kind of just shit itself. Yeah, it's because I had literally no RAM left. Spicy memory leak. Blender's rendering. Also, yeah, I do think Blender, this version of Blender does have a memory leak. I'm pretty sure it does. It should be better now if you refresh your page. Who wins, Hal or Terminator? I think Hal would. It's not as strong or as resilient as Terminator, but it's also way more social, so it could get the entire government on its ass. Because the Terminator is like very tough, but I'm pretty sure a heavy machine gun or an A-150 is gonna bring that thing fucking to the ground. So, yeah. Okay. Which Terminator? I only respect Terminator 1 and 2, so I'd suppose either one. Yeah. Boomer shooters? The only boomer shooter that I play is Doom, and that's modded Doom. Because Brutal Doom is one of my most favorite gaming experiences. I fucking love Brutal Doom. He kind of looks like Nate. That's kind of scary. He has Nate's face. That's fucking scary. That's weird.
Stop.
What about Ultra Kill? I'm talking about actual boomer shooters. Not inspired shooters. I would pre-render this, but Memory's kind of scary right now. Still gonna do it because I'm dumb. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this. Still okay. Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay.
I gotta smoke this over fast.
What? Stop.
I gotta smoke this over fast.
What? Stop.
I want to include more of the gunshot. Do I include that much? Do I include this much? This much?
What? Stop. What? Stop. Stop. What? Stop.
Okay, I feel like there's a rhythm to this that I need to adhere to. Let me try that. Louder? Later. These things, they take time.
What?
Nah, actually, I like the way it was. Fuck it.
Fast.
What? Stop.
Great. I'm out of the loop. Is this assembly or Final Cut? If this was Final Cut, I'd be rendering right now. So, there you go. And it's not assembly because it's edited. So, yeah. Yep.
What? Stop.
Let's see if Mocha Pro still works. It's been a while. It's been a hot fucking minute. Have you tried Duke Nukem 3D? No. I don't care for Duke Nukem, like, at all. If this actually tracks, I'd be impressed. I might have to do it by hand. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to do it by hand. Yeah, okay. I figured. Don't save. Let's come here. Now I'm actually worried about RAM. It's fine now. Just a moment ago, it fucking died. I don't know what that is, Juan. Oh, there's the update. Yeah, wow, let's do it. Okay, upgrade now. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Oh, okay. I have to manually download and update it. Well, thanks for that. Just 1 second. I'll do that. This has been going on in the background the entire time. I've had to render out my image sequence in Blender because Vegas Pro was being a dumb piece of shit and it was making a lot of errors. So, if you wonder why the RAM is so high, well, actually, wow, no, Vegas Pro just eats fucking RAM. Never mind. Okay. Oh. Banjo music wallet updates. Yeah, no, I'm good. But thanks, though. Thank you, though. Is it done? Actually, I need to check 2 things now. I need to update Mocha Pro, and I need to check the file, because it's done rendering now. Smile. Tender Gaze have taken over your RAM. I think Tender Gaze might be my company name. It sounds nice. It's a non-threatening company name. You tried to paying 200 releases? Yeah, sure. Sure. Would you play horror games for an entire year just to pay off your debt? Yes. Oh no, I have to play scary games for $70,000. No. Oh no. Yeah, what a horrible experience. Oh man. Yeah, gosh, that's tough. You're right. That's a tough one. Most scary games suck. I could find a way to stretch out all the good games for a year. I could definitely find a way. Oh, Vegas Pro is doing the cool thing where you have to open it and then close it and then open it for it to actually launch properly. That's cool. So we're going to close that and then reopen it. And now it's actually opening. That's great. That's good for me. Oh. Cheer about Avatar 2. James is finally getting off his butt and said December 16th release date. Who the fuck cares about Avatar? Like, who cares? Who in 2022 still gives a shit about the Blue Furry movie? Avatar came out and it started the 3D trend, and then the 3D trend died off. And then a few years passed, and now we're getting an Avatar 2.
Oh.
Did you hear about Avatar 2? James is finally getting off his butt and set a December 16th release date.
Yeah, but whatever. Thank you, Milkman, for $5. Thank you very much. Milkman, thank you. Oh yeah, I need to check the file. Examine the file. Examine the file. One sec. Oh. Please work. Please don't be stupid. Please don't be dumb. I would very much like if you are not dumb. That would be very cool. Okay, so is Vegas Pro going to take a shit? Is it going to shit? Are you going to shit? Oh, well, it worked. Okay. Did it export fine? Is the big question. Did this export fine? What the fuck? Why is it in black and white? Why is it in black and white? From what I can tell, I have selected RGB. So, I personally find that weird. Me, myself, and I personally find that weird. A little bit strange. If not fucking annoying. I gotta stop doing the animation though. I've been doing the animation for so fucking long. I have a render of it. It's just not the most up-to-date render. It's not the most recent render. And I can render it at any time. I just wish that... so stupid. It's so... Why? Why blunt... Well, we're gonna delete that. Actually, we're gonna full delete that. Fuck this file. Yep. Great. Cool. Oh well. Oh fuck. Did you crash? Did you shit? Did you shit? Hey, 0% Vegas Pro shit. There we go. Now it begins. Now it begins for real. That's awesome. When can I buy those DVDs? If you're a patron or a YouTube member, there's a download link in one of the posts for my backups. So, yeah. There you go. There's your answer. Okay, back to editing.
Stop.
Do you guys have any other questions that you would like to ask me at this time while I edit the video? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Fuck, I forgot. How am I? I'm okay. Let's go! I opened Mocha Pro. It started with this. They started. Oh wow, that's glitchy as fuck. But anyways, you get the point. This is the splash screen. This is the splash screen from Mocha Pro. Is tracking a man's full fucking chest. That's a good update. That's a great update. They've made some improvements with this version of Mocha Pro. They've definitely made some improvements. That's awesome. That's great news. Let's reopen this. Don't save. There we go. What a good update. What a great update. Really improved it with this one. Knocked it out of the park. Yep. Son of a bitch. There we go. Of course you would. God fucking damn it. There we go. Okay. Cool. Creamy or crunchy peanut butter? Crunchy, of course. 100% crunchy. What are your thoughts on future sponsor concepts? I've already said this quite a few times, but I'll say it again. I'm going to pimp out hell. Whenever I need to sell out something for a sponsor, it's going to be Hal doing a Dove like body lotion commercial, but for whatever product it is. Wow, that's fucking annoying. Does not actually track this data. That's fucking garbage. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I've been using Mocha Pro very simplistically this entire time, so it's not exactly fair. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fix that. Oh well, fuck you too. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Great. Oh, whoops. Shit. Is it going to track? Are you going to track? Are you going to do your job? Shit. Already no. I made a mistake. Okay. Well. That's better. What's the title you've came up with, Neo? The current working title for this video is I played Fallout 4 just to make Gay Slash. That is the working title. And I think it's a pretty accurate one. Ouch. 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 There we go. Have you seen the Tintin movie? Yeah, it's good. I love learning the absolute bare minimum of my animating software because any more valuable or variable results in more troubleshooting, I guess. My favorite gun? Well, in games, it's shotguns. If a game is a bad shotgun, it goes down 3 points automatically. Games with bad shotguns go down by 3 points. All my favorite games have good shotguns in them. Let's see how this pans out. Great.
I gotta smoke this over fast.
What? Stop. What? Stop.
Experiencing immense boredom at work? Nick, you have many shoutouts in this video. Here, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Take a gander at this.
That banjo's oddly soothing, not gonna lie. Are we growing onto the banjo? I'm tired, please! I'm becoming more feral with each note played.
So that
Oh yeah, should I also get the chat sync for this part?
That banjo's oddly soothing, not gonna lie. Are we...
Here we are. Vegas.
Hi.
I like my programs to crash. Makes me feel alive, constantly on the edge, ready for anything. And now we wait. Smile. You sounded like a whining dog. Okay. Any opinions on Age of Empires? No. Please no. Please no. Did you guys see the new Kane Pixels backroom video? In the description of that video, he said he recorded the animation with a Smart Suit Pro 2, which is what I have. That's what I use to do stuff like this. I used a Smart Suit Pro 2. He did it to make backrooms content, and I did it to make two men yeah, so that's cool, right? Isn't that cool? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I need to get a new clip for this. I can't believe I broke my clip like a dumb whore. All of it is art. Wow. Wow. I like the your way better. Son of a bitch. I really should get a new clip. You're not dumb? Okay. I mean, I'm $70,000 in debt to an art school, so I guess, it's relative to who's asking who's dumb. Backrooms gay / when? The fuck would that even be? Wall X floor?
That banjo's oddly soothing, not gonna lie. Are we
It's right there.
Are we growing onto the banjo? I'm
Hot monster? What monster in the backrooms is hot? Is the gay / done for the video? Not done, like you say, but it's like, in terms of everything that I need to do, like 85%. For sure, 85%. The Hazmat Boys. I mean, that is a scenario, isn't it? That is a little bit of a scenario. Is that a couple of dudes go into the back rooms to conduct investigations, but really it's to get their rocks off while working. They get paid to investigate the back rooms, but also fuck without anyone knowing. Because how could anyone know? Infinite rooms. That is a bit of a concept, isn't it?
I gotta smoke this over fast. What?
Stop.
Great.
Hello. Can I be this close to you? Is this okay?
Don't let
Great. You know, it could be another thing that happens is that like a secondary investigation team starts going down their same trail to like find out where all this shit's coming from, where all these wires are going to. And in order to scare them off, they start just moaning louder and like chaotically. And like from the other guy's perspective, he's got the videotape and he's like, "Oh my god, there's something down this hall. I'm not going here." So interesting. It's such an interesting idea. Next animation idea, I guess. The next video is more than likely going to be RE4 Randomizer, because that's just what I have. So I don't know if it'll be the entire video, but it's definitely a big chunk, a large chunk. Oh wait, no, I don't want to zoom in on that. I fucked up. There we go. Do you remember the fish names? Tom, Jackson, Taylor, Charlie, shit, Mark. Okay, so it's Taylor, Mark, Charlie, Sarah, Bert, Ellen, McCready, Bertha, Rebecca, or no, Marguerite, Marianne, Rebecca, and then the eggs are Bruce, Oscar, and Sophie. Hello. Can I be this close to you? Is this okay?
Don't let this.
Stop.
Hello. Can I be this close to you? Is this okay?
Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise. All right.
Why am I so happy? Are we gonna get extended named fish lore? Maybe in the video, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I just did a whole 5-minute animation though, so I might make RE4 Randomizer my break video that I pump out in like 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 1 week. 1 week after Fallout 4. Imagine the speed. Imagine. Why am I so happy?
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
Oh no.
He's got you there.
Oh, jump scare warning here. Oh no.
He's got you there, McCready. It's not- It's not- Everyone gets one of them.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
Oh no.
He's got you there, McCready. It's not everyone gets one of them.
That how?
Everyone gets one of them.
I just don't like how her mouth moved. Should I zoom in on the mouth and just have like the mouth shapes? Yeah. Maybe just keep on the full face? Let's try that. Oh, whoops. Fuck.
Get you there, McDonald. It's not everyone that's over.
Now let's keep zooming on the face. Oh no. Hold on. Women are already scary enough. That's interesting. Interesting that you say that. And I'm saying that so that you feel involved in that. You don't think that, you know, I don't fucking care. Why is that not zooming in? Why are women scary? I'm curious about that one too. What the fuck is going on? It's not zooming in. Oh, I must be gay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm probably gay. One sec. There we go. All my friends want to fuck Nick or Cleo. Okay, if for some reason I was pulled back into Fallout 4, for some reason, I would create a corruption slash where Cleo perverts Codsworth. Like Cleo, like, activates something in Codsworth. That would be my pairing. That would be my ship there.
It's not everyone that's over.
That house is still there.
Oh my fucking god. That is... I want to see. Now I'm curious. You know, as a joke. Uh-huh. Give a blind boy his wish. Wow. I didn't know it was that pressing. Okay, so like what I'm thinking about is in Fallout 4, you can upgrade robots, including Codsworth, to have different parts for like legs and arms and bodies. And my hypothetical would be like you're trying to transport equipment and parts and pieces to craft settlements and shit on Codsworth, but you need to give them like better carrying weight. So you give them a thick pair of legs. And you stop by Good Neighbor to pick up some ammo, and Cleo notices. Takes a lot of interest, and we go from there. We go from there. You know? We go? Yeah, we're now traversing. The Wind Waker travel music is playing. Fisto's boring. Things that only fuck are not interesting. Fisto only fucks. No other personality. That's boring.
That house is still there.
Oh my fucking god. That is 33 minutes of additional banjo music.
I donate to vote against the banjo. Wipe away the death
shit.
Oh
Oh shit.
Add another minute out of spite.
Oh
All for
my
the fun of it.
god.
Neocranium Fallout / Golden Age. You know, this is just the one Fallout 4 video, right? Oh, you mean like... Well, I didn't really slash... Like, I guess in the footage, I had shit for arcade. But, dude, this is like 30 levels above that. This is a whole 4.5 minute animation. This is longer than Contempt, I think. I think this is the longest animation since Being. Since fucking Being. Which was made in 2014. How long was Contempt? Where is it? It's probably in short films. It's longer than Contempt! Holy shit! Oh my god. Jesus fuck. I'm not playing the Frontier. How does it make you feel? I don't know. It's an accomplishment for sure. It's definitely an accomplishment. Oh. Oh. Do you get the animation to work? I was out. Sorry. Yeah. It's just that the render from Blender was shit. If I want to do it right, I need to render out ProRes from Unreal Engine 5 because doing image sequences is kind of being a fucking pain in my ass. So next time I render out the animation, which I need to because this is slightly out of date what I have on my timeline, I need to render it out ProRes instead of an image sequence because Vegas Pro is having a really shitty time trying to... I mean, I could render out an image sequence to video. I just need to do it in parts, which would take like an hour, which is annoying, but oh well. Was Contempt a personal project or was it for school? Both.
Did your mocap skills improve since Contempt?
Yes. Yeah. I learned a lot from Contempt. And I learned a lot from this project. A fucking lot. In this current animation, there are some things that I had to do that I had never animated before, ever. One of them being have actors take off clothes while they are part of the armature. Doing shit like this may look simple and natural, but on an animated mesh is a completely different fucking deal. And other shit like let me try to find it here. Removing this glove looks like removing a glove, but it's it is such a fucking hassle. How'd the coat and wreck go in the end? In the current render, it looks really good. This render, it does not look so good. It looks meh. But in the current render, it looks a lot better. You saw it swap back to the hand model? The hand model was there the entire time. It's there the entire time. You did not see a swap. Here, I'll do a full pre-render so that you can see it in real time. My first mocap animation, I think, was Among Us. It was... No, it was XCOM 2. XCOM 2 was my first mocap animation. Alright, here we go. It was there the whole time. So I had to animate two meshes on top of each other, which was fun. What year? Snake is a vile man, I think was the video. I'm pretty sure that was the video. Let me make sure. Yeah, Snake is a vile man was the video. And the first time I ever did mocap is right here. This is the first time I ever did mocap.
Well, it's not 8 million, so it's just not.
And it wasn't like last time, okay? I'm actually being a little bit conservative right now. Give me some
You're
slack.
not enslaved. What are you
You're not
bothering me
enslaved
about?
right now, and you're still complaining.
You just like to complain.
Yeah. So this is the first mocap. Yep.
Shit!
Add another minute out of spite.
Oh
All for the
my
fun of it,
God!
of course.
Fuck!
Put that banjo back in its case, partner.
Who is Mo and why is he capping? Snake's gonna stream more? That's cool.
I donate. Donate to vote against the banjo.
Great.
I donate to vote against the banjo. Wipe
Oh,
away the debt
shit.
meal.
Oh,
Be free.
shit!
Add another minute out of spite.
Oh
All for the
my
fun of it,
God!
of course.
Whoops.
Add another minute out of spite.
Oh
All for the
my
fun of it,
God!
of course.
Fuck!
Put that banjo back in its case, partner.
The Banjo Wars. And that was the arms dealer. How many spicy pickles did you buy with the money from that stream? Like 5. I like this man.
Put that banjo back in its case, partner.
I like being on his face for that.
Put that banjo back in its case, partner.
Okay, currently at negative 34 minutes of banjo.
When I say I wanted banjo, I meant it.
Oh my God!
The Banjo Wars. That movie's great. Lord of War is a great movie.
When I say I wanted banjo, I meant it.
Oh my God!
Yeah. 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 How many times have strange donation war memes pay your rent, dude? It's like 1 in every 3 months. There's a strange donation war and it pays my rent. It pays the whole thing.
When I say I want...
I can't tell if I want real food or ice cream. The sugar slut in me says ice cream, but the adult in me says real food.
When I say I wanted banjo, I meant it.
Oh my God!
Corn dog. Hmm. Jump scare. Instead of zooming on my face, I zoom on Clump. Jump scare the audience. Torment them. Terrorize them. Laugh in their faces. Say ha ha ha, just like that. Am I using that track? Nope. I haven't had sherbet in I think 15 years. Great.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
42 minutes of banjo. We're back to 42 minutes of banjo. You know, the alternative to having Hal do the sponsors is having Clump doing the sponsors. But I think if Clump did a sponsor, it would just be him crawling on a dark floor, kicking around the box of the product for like a full minute. Just Clump crawling on the floor. He's like stalking on the floor. And occasionally he bumps into the box of the product that I'm advertising. And that's like a full minute. That would be the sponsor idea for Clump. Does Clump even have a voice? Yeah, it's Ben Whittle. Ben is the voice of Clump. Believe it or not. Yeah, Ben Whittle. 42 minutes of banjo. We're back to 42 minutes of banjo.
Sweet.
Can we hear a little bit? You want me to pull up clips of Benjamin? You want me to pull up videos of Benjamin? Okay. Gameplay. Is YouTube actually gonna... You know, I just have such bad internet, you know? My internet's so bad, I can't even, like, stream. My internet's so bad. Great. This is Ben.
So excited we get to run. No, I fucking slid! What? I slid! I slid! What is he... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I slid! I pressed the fucking button! I pressed it! You can't tell me I didn't!
You know, the funny thing is that none of it was Ben's fault. If you host a game and you don't have VSync on, the amount of frames that you get is multiplying the amount of times the QTE has to be pressed. So for Ben, certain sequences where he had to run forward was timed improperly. So he literally had to be frame perfect.
What do you slide? What the fuck? Why stop? I pressed the fucking button! Shut up, Sherry.
A bad feeling? I don't think he was in a bad feeling.
Why did
I blame Ben for that. That looked like a Ben problem.
What the fuck?
So that's what Ben sounds like. That's Ben. That's Ben. There he is. This was a great video. Gay Antics in the Summer was a fucking golden video. It's really good. Yeah. Do you prefer RE6 or RE5? RE6 because it's funny. RE5 is just unbearable. Really don't like RE5. Gay Antics is how I met you. If I had a quarter for every time that I heard that... Do you want to see Nate busted down sexual style? Check this out.
Sweet. Nice. Hell yeah. Yes. Excellent.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
The Institute and their synths. Not so scary now, huh?
Is that even legal? Dude, Nate operates outside of morality. Except not. Your character's nice until they play a DLC area. Then they can be mean. Great. Hey, what's new with Mocha Pro? Oh man, great update. Thank you, Mocha Pro. Oh, that's such a good update. That works for me. That works for me. You think the first video you watched was Hal's debut? That's a funny video because I never did Hal for a video again. I actually tried, but it's just awkward. I think pimping out Hal, though, is going to be his natural state. That'll be his natural state. You think it would be interesting to see a Fallout game, but in a Asian country? Well, the thing is that Fallout is a commentary on American culture in the 50s, but any sort of criticisms about China would get the game banned, so it wouldn't be possible. It just wouldn't be possible. Also, no skulls in China, apparently. No skulls. And no gays. No gay skeletons in China. It's one of the many rules that they have over there. Little fun fact. All right. Oh. Missed After Fall Insanity video? That video is shit, man. It's so bad. I'd be embarrassed if somebody watched that video, like, now. This year. Like, that was their first video. I'd be very embarrassed.
Oh.
I demand gay skeletons.
Then donate $100 and you'll see. Well, actually, no. That skeleton's gonna fuck the lady. Never mind. Thank you, Reese's and Pieces, for the $5. Now I really want ice cream. But I also have horrible body insecurities. That's a problem. Hmm. What? What the fuck?
Why did it go up? Why? Go back. Why did you do that?
I don't know X, but I've been able to work out recently, so that's been good. Like the whole strain thing is gone now. I think maybe it was like a dinky flu, like not even a full flu, just a dinky flu. Great.
The Institute in this sense. Not so scary now, huh?
I want to see this in real time. Buff Neo in future streams? Oh yeah, ripped Neo. You're getting full ripped twink Neo in about 2 months' time. Great.
The Institute in this sense. Not so scary now, huh? The Institute in this sense. Not so scary now, huh?
I think I should cut it off before I laugh.
The Institute in this sense. Not so scary now, huh? The Institute in this sense. Not so scary now, huh?
Fuck it, it's fine for now. Alright, the game's just... This game's audio leveling is so fucking bad. I'm gonna look it up. Fallout 4 surround sound fix.
Hello.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello. That's enough rambling for one day.
This didn't help, but it was also a very charming video. Hello. I think I last ate maybe 16 hours ago. I probably should eat. I probably should. There we go.
Hello. That's enough rambling. That's enough rambling for one day. Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
There's something out there. There.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of dizzy. I'm gonna put some food in the oven. Food will go in the oven. Food will be going into the oven. Food into the oven. Food into the oven. That is the plan. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's clump. That's clump. The food will be ready in about 10 minutes. I still have to watch Barry. Have you seen the unused Fallout 76 voice lines for dating in Assaultron? No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way.
How about...
You are fucking kidding. Included with the base game Assaultron voice lines are lines relating to being on dates and such. These appear to belong to a cut Assaultron character named Jesse, who was part of a random encounter. Jessie might have relation to the Assaultron in a dress seen in the Fallout 76 animated shorts. And yes, she does mention that she is fully functional at the end.
About taking me out on a date. What's wrong? Can't handle a date with me? Where are you going? There's always some brute at the bar trying to muscle his way through the crowd. Did you see the way he was looking at me? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you? We'll have a wonderful time. I promise. I may be built for destruction, but my heart is made for love. Take me out on a date already. You seem like the type to treat an Assaultron right. Let's have some fun. I hope the idea of a long-term commitment doesn't scare you. Armed combat really brings people together, don't you think? It's romantic. I hope you think this is going as well as I think it is. I just love long walks through the forest. Don't you? It's been a long time since I've been out with anyone. So what are your thoughts on marriage? This seems like a wonderful place to settle down and start a family. I could see putting a beautiful house with a white picket fence right over there. So, is there someone special in your life? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you? How about you take me out on a date? We'll have a wonderful time. I promise. You seem like the type to treat an Assaultron right.
What?
Let's have some fun. Strong, attractive, and a gourmet chef, too. I think I just might be falling for you. That looks delicious. If only I had taste buds. How does it taste? Hope you enjoyed it, dear. How about we continue our date with a trip to a bar? I know just the spot. Follow me. If only I could drink with you without damaging my circuits. You're so incredible. And I'm just a lowly Assaultron. My hero. That oaf got what was coming to him. Your combat prowess really gets my gears turning. You want to go out on a date then? Splendid. I know a great spot for us to have a romantic picnic. Come with me. You've got the ingredients. How well can you cook? My hero. That oaf got what was coming to him. Your combat prowess really gets my gears turning. I want to be with you so much, but I'm just not good enough for you. I need some time to think. Farewell for now, my love. How brave. You took out those flies in no time at all. How about we make the most of the situation and whip up some charred bloatfly for our picnic? So, what are your thoughts on marriage? You're nothing like my last boyfriend. Much more alive. What are you thinking about? You're an awfully quiet one. I wonder if they make wedding rings in my size. Oh, on our next date, we should visit Watoga. I may be built for destruction, but my heart is made for love. What's wrong? Can't handle a date with me? Where are you going? Take me out on a date already. Just so you know, I'm fully functional. Fully.
They really want people to play 76. They really want people to play 76. They will do anything. They will do anything for you to play 76. Wow. I'm actually more dizzy. I need food. Neo, create this beautiful woman. There's already Assaultron porn. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. Ever.
That's enough rambling for one day. Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There's something out there There.
What?
Wait, what is... What is...
You missed 2 med pack boxes? How's editing going? It's fine, but I'm hungry. There's food in the oven, but I have to wait for food to be hot. It could be cold, but I want hot. I want the Tonight Dough. That's the ice cream that I want. I want Tonight Dough. What I put in the oven? Tuna melt. I ordered it this morning because I knew I'd be hungry later. And now it's later. And now I'm hungry. Sounds good. You got a brief rundown on thoughts on sponsors for people who just got in? Okay, so any ad that I will do will have either this or this character. Femhell or Malehell. And they're going to sell it like fucking erotic body lotion commercials. Whatever it is. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay? Now you're caught up. Insert my unfinished Jack Hal drawing. Send it to me again. So I don't have to search for it for like 5 minutes. Good morning. Hello. You missed 2 med pack boxes? Oh my god. That face when she's fully functional. You missed 2 med pack boxes?
More pleasant.
Wow, I'm like legit fucking dizzy right now. I actually need food. I deadass need food. Holy shit. This is what it's like to like not have nutrients. I think the food will be hot enough now. I definitely need to eat. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. 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 I have coordinated my thoughts on the dateable Assaultron. I think horny for character is fine, but not if it's just horny for character. I think you need to add depth to a character before you can add like that horny level, because then otherwise you're just making fan fiction. And I don't respect that. Tuna melt. No. I'm okay. Aren't you making fanfiction yourself? Well, yeah, but it has depth to it. You don't know what's in the animation unless you're there for one of 30 animation streams. You have no idea. You have no clue. You don't know anything. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This is a good sandwich. It's made out of food. It's a croissant. Yeah, it's crunchy. I'm staring at you right now, so if you have any questions. Ah! Which woman would you hang out with in RE? Jill. She seems cool. Although she's like probably as old as my mom by now. Sherry would actually be around my age. And she'd have superpowers. So, that'd be interesting. Imagine having a superpower best friend. Like, wow, you know? Evelyn's fucking evil. Fuck that bitch. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once is good. It's a good movie. OG Jill, of course. I mean, Remake Jill is not bad. By any means. It's just the game is empty. The melt's from a local place. Local melting area. Local melting zone. Look. We know you love men, but how much do you not like men? Well, how much do I like not men? I'm pansexual. If you're masculine presenting, that's hot to me. So you can be female in every meaning of the word, in every meaning of that word. But if you're masculine presenting, attitude-wise, I'm into that. I'm not saying like, it's hard to actually discuss without sounding sexist because the whole idea of a masculine, feminine presentation involves the concept of stereotypes. But I don't want to, I guess, date and fuck anyone like girly. You know what I mean? It's hard to, like I said, it's hard to discuss without sounding sexist, but There's just the type that I have. Oh, no. Oh. Tomboy? Yeah. These are good. How much for you to mail me that tuna melt? No. The weakness went away after some time, but I have health insurance, so if I ever fall and hurt and ouch, I have coverage. It still sucks, but I have coverage, so it won't be more than like $8,000 ever, which is good news. Because America, they can charge you like $500,000 and kill your entire life. The sandwich about to fall apart. Hello. Strong vibes or a masculine partner? Well, if they're strong, it's a plus. Like, that's obviously a plus. But you know the stereotype of like what you think of like Family Guy-esque gay character like that? No. Like that is, there's nothing there in terms of attraction for me. There's nothing. I got no correlation with that sexually whatsoever. Ever watched The Bad Guys? When you said that, my brain autocorrected to Bad Boys, the cop movie. Am I more on the street side or the gay side? Okay, so I am more sexually attracted to men than to women. I am more romantically attracted to women than to men. But that doesn't stop me from imagining a life with any type of partner. That's how I feel. Oh. Shit, my hand is dirty. How am I gonna do this one-handed? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Actually, it wasn't that hard. Oh, okay. My mic is really sensitive. It's picking everything up. I don't like that. I want to check my phone, or I want to check Discord. I got added. What did I get? Okay. Jesus, not even my Hal is that ripped. Well, that's a good drawing. Thank you, Myth. Yeah. See, my V1 Hal used to be that muscular, but it looked like Deviant Art, so then I reeled it back. But V1 Hal used to be like that level of ripped, and it looked fucking ridiculous in motion. Looked really stupid. I was changing the noise gate on my microphone, so I didn't want you guys hearing me chew so much. How'd you look, DeviantArt? Stupid as fuck proportions. Family Guy posing. Well, if we're gonna go like full DeviantArt description, okay. So, full DeviantArt is a furry character, an anthro character, like a cat or a dog or a horse or whatever, farm animal or household pet, like any of those, with RGB fur in a Family Guy pose. That's standing straight up, head to the side in a profile, with both eyes still visible. And the proportions have to be hypersexualized with no correlation to anatomy. There you go. That's DeviantArt. Here, show you an example. I could open my art chat, but that would be mean. That would be very mean. Do it? No. I'm eating a tuna melt. You're okay with it? Well, that's fine. You're not the artist, so of course you wouldn't care. Now I'm just looking through my pinned art chat. Classics. Good times. Great times. Yeah, I've seen Better Call Saul. It's great. Very good show. Very good show. Do you want to know? Here's something interesting. Here's something interesting. The Resident Evil randomizer thumbnail was originally going to be different. There was a different thumbnail that I paid for that I didn't use. Because I wanted to go with a different direction. Oh, you want to see it? Oh. Here. Check this out. This was a working draft for what was originally going to be the RE randomizer thumbnail. That is what it was going to be. Mm-hmm. Why didn't I use it? Because like I said, I wanted a different vibe. I guess I wanted it just to be more intense. And this was a bit too, like, Twitch highlights reel, if you know what I mean. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it didn't fit for what I wanted. What else do I have pinned? Wow, I'm going through a lot of classics here. Same guy who drew that also drew this. What else is there? Oh yeah, Spaz did buff nut, but that'd take a while to explain because there's a whole like video of it. The whole thing. Okay. I'm good now. I've had food. I feel much better. Ow. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm full. I don't keep eating if I'm full. It's a little secret, you know? A little secret between you and me is that when you're full, stop eating. Mail it to me in an envelope. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm getting this to you right now. Uh-huh. I'll be at the post office at 11:29 p.m. just for you. You got it, champion. Imagine if, like, one day, when it was zoomed in on Clump, I just came in and punched it. And I punched a hole in Clump's face. Yeah. Why are you so mean? I just think it's an interesting idea. This brings me back to the time when I shot the merchant at the very end of RE4. And chat freaked the fuck out. They freaked out so bad. I want to find that now. I want to find the recording of me hurting chat. Let's see here. I think it's this one. Oh no, this is it's Mercenaries. Maybe it's this one. Yep. Let's find it. It's before here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, shit. Hold on. And then good times. That's going in the video probably, unless I don't cut it, then it won't be. Yeah.
Local mechanic even gave me a once-over free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
I'm gonna cut this down.
Local mechanic even gave me a once-over free of charge. Those people. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
I kind of need the full thing here for that quote to make sense.
Local mechanic even gave me a once-over free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being.
You know what? I can cut this down. Hold on. Here we go. Just cut it to here.
Those people, they treated me like a human being. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the... Those people, they treated me like a human being. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Wish I had this dialogue without those fucking ghouls in the back.
You got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long. Around this long.
The ghoul ASMR adds to it. The buy button free. Good for fuck. Ow. God damn it. Great. Oh. Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. I should have thought about that before. It's gonna be a fucking masterpiece? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be an okay video with a massive gay anchor in the end of it, but yeah.
Around this long. Around this long.
Gay anchor? Yeah. It's got a big gay part at the end of it. The fuck? Stop. I'm glad you like my Majora's Mask video. Fuck.
Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Okay.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
No fooling.
Hmm.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
No
Handlebar mustache?
fooling.
No, stop it.
You sure know how to make a synth feel welcome.
Any words of wisdom?
Got a real good head on those shoulders.
Thanks. You too.
No! Oh my god! I didn't mean to take that. I legit. Oh my god, the best part of the video is coming up. I'm not gonna show you straight away what it is, but best part of the video might be coming up. Two. This is very cool. You know, Annie too, there's still time for you to bribe me out of including this upcoming bit in the video. There's still time.
No! No!
I'm leaving if you show it. Okay.
No!
Oh my god! I didn't mean to take that. I legit did not mean to click that. Fuck me. And it crashed. Okay. Wow, this sucks. The entire save might be corrupted. This was a fun night. This was a fun night. Any taboos in the sponsored concept? Only if the sponsors don't allow an erotically charged robot to sell their products. Otherwise, you know, we're fine. If the sponsors are okay with a robot, like, gyrating and saying, buy NVIDIA GPUs, then we're good. Then we don't have any problems. It's all good. The entire save might be corrupted.
Hey guys, it's Heated, and today I'm going to be talking about basically why they corrupt. The reason
This
why
man modded the hell out of his game. Great.
Basically why they corrupt. The reason
This
why
man modded the hell. This man modded the hell out of his game. VAFS Redux? I thought I had that. When I install it, it says VAFS Redux. Unless I'm installing it wrong. Here it comes. Bye-bye, Ken. Bye-bye. Unless I'm installing it wrong. Let me start that a frame later. Hold on. Now the question is, do I just cut straight to my camera? I think it'd be more terrifying if I did that. Like, people would actually think there's something fucking wrong with me. Alright, hold on. I want to see how this looks in real time, because it's going to be pretty laggy. I also don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Jesus! Okay, hold on. VAFS Redux? I thought I had that. When I install it, it says VAFS Redux. Unless I'm installing it wrong. VAFS Redux? I thought I had that. When I install it, it says VAFS Redux. Unless I'm installing it wrong. Holy heck. The attack. And you do that with your mouth? As a gay man, you learn to do a lot of things with your jaw. So... Well, yeah, you move the teeth out of the way with the jaw. The teeth are connected to the jaw. Do you animate by moving the teeth down? Is that how you animate?
We ain't the only friends of AJ. You follow?
I think you're confusing me with someone who gives a shit.
I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line. What?
How's it going?
Hey there.
Meh. That's a meh kind of joke. Eh. Is it done? Well, yeah, but it's gonna be part of the video until you bribe me, Annie, too. It's gonna be part of the video. I hope you're aware of that. Yeah. Ow.
I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line. What?
It's okay. So Pizza Carl, the way that I cut videos is I think, will this be worth rewatching? Whenever I edit a video, I think if somebody wants to share this video right after watching it, would they sit through it again? Or would they just send a link? If someone's going to share this video, are they going to rewatch it with their friends? Or just say it's a good video and move on? I want to edit to that level of replayability. Well, yeah, Red Solo Cup, we're going to change the audio later. I'm not going to do everything all at once. That's wasteful. It's stupid.
I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
You know, I'm going to keep this because the whole Shroud thing is going to be relevant for the gay animation.
How's it going?
Hey there, friend. What have you got for me?
I'm not telling you.
Is he going...
Telling you.
Shooting someone in a fucking face and immediately cutting it is really overused? Yeah, because it works. Because it works, you know? It's kind of like fart jokes. If they didn't work, no one would be making fart jokes. No one would be making fart jokes.
I'm not telling you.
Is he... Here, do that.
I'm not telling you.
Is he going to meet his dipshit brother? Yeah, there's something that people kind of forget whenever they get into a pretentious artistic phase or a nihilistic phase, or even just when they become assholes. And that's just because something is simple doesn't make it wrong or bad. And just because something is done a lot doesn't make it wrong or bad. If you did something out of left field that nobody expected, that doesn't make it good. The quality of a product or of an idea is not in relation to the quantity of it. Because there can be a lot of a good thing. There can be lots of good things. That's just something that happens. Sometimes there's a lot of something that's good. Unless we're talking about like trying to sell it on a market. Like if I'm trying to like trademark immediate cut after shooting something in the face, then yeah, I'm gonna have a very poor return on that. But I'm not talking about revenue. I'm talking about if it works. And it works. It works. Yeah, being unique should not override being well done. Something that is well done will always be more appreciated than something that is unique. Unless you like the praise of the rare few that feed into your pretentious bullshit. Then in which case, go wild. Go absolutely wild. Is he going to meet his dipshit brother? Yes, we do plan on playing Far Harbor. Also, just a heads up, Annie too, the ring bit is fucking hilarious. I'm not actually going to cut it. But if you bribe me, I guess I'll give you a timestamp of when to not look. But you could draw the most erotic thing ever, and this shit's funny. This part's fucking hilarious. This part's hilarious. I love this chat message. Sniff? The nose contains many things, all of which are annoying, but needed. Imagine whistling with your nose. Dude, that's like a fear that I have. Whenever I'm in a classroom and like my nose would be whistling, I would just pretend to like be intrigued by something just so I could mouth breathe until the nose whistling goes away. I would rather someone think that I'm really bored and mouth breathe than have like a fucking mini tea kettle and people look at me every time. Every fucking time. Nose whistling fucking sucks. Yeah, it does. How could you be a noisy mouth breather? You could covert mouth breathe. How do you... Like, how do you be loud about mouth breathing? There you go. Mouth breathed. Mouth breathed. Mouth bread. All right. I'm told I breathe like an 80-year-old. Okay. Well, who is the weird fucker listening to 80-year-olds breathing all the time? Is he going to meet his dipshit brother? Yes, we do plan on playing Far Harbor.
I only kill when I want to.
Wow, that's pretty lucky.
Nick likes when I hack. Whenever
I might need to like... It's weird. This part honestly would serve better as like 3 hand-drawn depictions of Nick rather than a 3D animation. I have an idea of this clip here.
Nick likes when I hack. Whenever I hack, Nick goes,
"Wow, that's wow." Like I'm imagining like 4 drawings of Nick right here and not like a 3D animation.
Whenever I hack, Nick goes,
"Wow, that's wow."
He says that.
I might contact a local rat for help with that. I may have to get in contact with a local rat. Can I draw? No. Horribly. That might be the bit though, like my horrible drawings. I can go out of my way to animate shit like this. But drawing is just gonna be like my downfall. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for a camera clip. There we go. Nick likes when I hack. Whenever I hack, Nick goes, "Wow, that's wow." He says that.
All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You do, Nick. You got me.
Well, if you really mean that, that's real good to hear.
Oh, it's
really
you.
You.
Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth. You're looking good.
Why does he say it like that?
Codsworth. You're looking good. For a robot that's survived an atomic war.
Well, and I see you've taken up a new look. I take it the missus approves. Where is the wife, by the way? Sir, this... Sir, this terrible news. You must let me assist you in the search for young Sean. I simply cannot remain here knowing the lad is in danger.
No, not now.
All right, then.
Bethesda writing. A classic. I like including this part just because I like how the sounds. I like the sounds in this part. The sounds are really good. These are American sounds. These are American sounds. Jesus Christ. And now to do the thing that's super risky, but also saves me time because I don't give a fuck. There it is. There you are. Okay. This is my favorite command of the whole game. Make it loud. Not now. The sound edits are done when all of the visual edits are done. And sometimes I go do another visual pass one more time after sound. But I do visual first, then sound. Me. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Does the sound come in when the sound in goes? Yeah. Hey, what happened? Hey, what happened to your thing, man?
Oh no! He was crafting! Oh no!
This is the most emotionally vulnerable man in all of Fallout 4. He's so fucked up. Hey, what happened to your thing, man?
Oh no! He was crafting!
Sorry. I got you. I got you. What is the percentage of the video? At least 90. But not in completion, like quality. Okay, no, that's a lie. This is like a B video. This is the content. The content's weird. Some of the bits in this video are going to be unlike anything that I've done. And then there's like a massive quality, like, upstake right here. Majora's Mask Randomizer? Yeah, I don't like Zelda games. I'm not going to do that shit. Anyways. I shouldn't cut away. Anyways. This is the cool part of the video. This is the cool stuff. Oh.
Wow, 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 wow. Something out. Look who it is.
This has got to stop.
So you and me go another round.
Nice.
Did you just compliment yourself?
Someone there? Oh!
If you're here to pray,
These comments are so interesting. I want you to imagine you're in the seat, you're in the shoes of this user named Footloose. You're watching Fallout 4 content, and you see Nick Valentine decapitate someone with a fucking magnum.
Someone there?
You think about it, and then you type in Nick Valentine. that's that's all you say. Why? Why? Was there nothing else that came to mind?
Someone there?
Oh, fuck.
if you're here to pray, sit down and be quiet.
You're not my boss.
This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you.
Here. His mind is lost. Oh no. Feeling productive today. That's great news. See you later. Name I don't even know how to pronounce. Yeah.
You have helped me make up my mind about... You have helped me make up my mind about something. Seeing
One
you
sec.
all grow...
Yep.
You little some bitch. You want pizza?
Yeah.
What are you playing?
Fallout 4.
Still modded?
Yeah, of course.
Still breaking?
I couldn't fucking imagine.
Are you fucking Nick Valentine yet?
We are actually married now.
Are you look? Oh, I thought you were looking at Nick just now. When you said
No.
now, when you said we're married now, I was like, I want to see this. I want to see this so bad. All right.
No, it's the typical Bethesda, like, I love you.
We are married.
Yes. We will not
Would
make
you like-
contact.
would you like to be married now?
Yes.
Yes.
No, they make contact. They just say yes.
Yes. Supreme medium or what?
Well, just get whatever's best for you.
Do you want a fucking medium pizza? or
Just
not?
muted for stream. Sure. I mean, I'm not going to eat all of it. I'll
but
put
you
it in the
can
fridge.
save it. You can fucking
Yeah, I'll
save
put it in the fridge. So yeah,
So do you want a medium pizza or not? What do you want?
a supreme pizza. Get whatever
What
size.
size do you want?
Medium, unless you
Literally
want to
took
get
no
large.
fucking effort for you to say.
Because it's like a financial
Say a
quick.
size. What do you want size? It doesn't matter financial. What size do you want?
Large. Get large. Get large.
Thank you.
So I can
For
eat.
fuck's sake, I'm out here offering sizes.
They can't hear. I don't know if you're actually yelling.
I'm literally yelling at you right now. I'm yelling at you. Tell me what size you want.
Just large.
For fuck's sake.
Jesus.
All right, I'll get
It's my
you a
brother.
large
Thank
supreme
you.
stuffed crust. Go fuck yourself.
Okay. My brother came in the room and asked me if I'm fucking Nick Valentine, and we had a 3-minute conversation. This will cause a rift in the family. Don't say that! Don't! Will I ever do a brother stream? My brother has his full name, like, just out there. So, I kind of like that you guys aren't advertised my full name by my own content. Like, that's nice. I like to have this be Neocranium, and then, like, I can separately be my real name outside this room. But if I introduce you to my brother, then you'll probably find out what my full name is, and that's just... I don't know. It's weird. It's like calling your teacher by their first name. Why? Why?
3-minute conversation.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit.
Fuck it, I'll just show the magazine as it is. Great.
My brother came in the room and asked me if I'm fucking Nick Valentine, and we had a 3-minute conversation.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit.
That's the face I fell in love with. Hmm? Oh, nothing.
Bruce, remember hearing your first name? Oh yeah, I'm sure some of you like know my name. I'm sure. It's like I said, it's just not something I want to advertise. It's fine if you guys know my name. I just don't want it to be like I'm giving my name out. I want to be addressed as Neocranium on this platform.
Hmm? Oh, nothing.
You guys see that clip of Counter-Strike Go where a dude does a double kickflip on an AK and then wins the round? I think about that often.
That's the face I fell in love with. Hmm? Oh, nothing.
I would like to know about the flips. Okay, hold on. Here you go. Oh.
That's the face I fell in love with. Hmm? Oh, nothing.
This is a little scary part of the video.
Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
I found the killer.
It was Ezra.
Hey, man.
I haven't. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here. They'll be here soon.
Do you have a moment?
They'll be here anytime.
You know what?
Do you have a moment?
I'm gonna cut it there.
I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll
Fuck this game's workbench bullshit. I fucking hate it. God awful.
do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Do you have a moment?
What if we kissed here? What if we kissed right here? What if we kissed right here? You and me, Nick Valentine, we will make love to the stars.
Oh, what? No!
I can lend a hand too.
I wanted to answer.
The odds are sure to.
Look at us. Look at us. Look at him merging with my torso. Look at us.
Clear.
Did any robot get hurt in this production? Yeah, but only ones that are evil. Yeah. Look at him merging with my torso. Look at us.
Clear.
You should sleep. Bye-bye. Worst game I played this year? I don't think categorically of like worst experiences. My brain doesn't work like that. And here's another part that in a different timeline where I wasn't trying to make my Nick Valentine slash, this would be the animated part. But as of right now, I don't know what to do. Make GLaDOS impression? Oh yeah, make GLaDOS impression was what I said. Make GLaDOS impression? I don't even know how I would animate it. I'm trying to think. I can't even, like, I don't even know. Potato GLaDOS just shimmying on the floor. I imagine spinning item Potato GLaDOS. Like, will you keep this? That's what I'm seeing in my head. You know what? Okay, here's what I'll do. If I really give a shit, I'm just gonna import Potato GLaDOS into Blender and then just do rigid physics simulations of it rolling down hills and shit. Oops. Nikita, you have so many quotes this video. You have so many quotes. Oh my god. Wow. Make loudest impression. Make loudest impression. This will be on the list for possibly worst bits, given full 100% effort in a video. I need to shit. Oh yeah, I could do it in Gmod. Thank you for that. Yeah, that could totally be done in Gmod. Thank you. You probably just saved me like 20 hours. Ow. That's Clump. I'm gonna take a shit. I'll be right back.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
Tame us, Neo. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. You know what you should do? You should just shut up.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right.
And then I have to instant replay this because of a certain moment here. Is Clump secretly trapped in the painting? Only when he knows that people are watching. There he is. Let's take a very close look at his face. Very close look. Hold on.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right.
I'd love to change. I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Goodbye, Myth. Bye-bye. I gotta think about what kind of edit I want to do to, like, cut back to this.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right.
I'd love
Yeah, I gotta
to
think about
change
what to do
their
here.
opinion of me.
Or I might just cut it out. I just like how this transitions into this here.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh yeah, because of the bar. That's why I did that. And then the animation starts. And then the whole animation starts. The whole animation. The whole thing. And then after the animation's over, I want to have this clip. Whatever. Stop. 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 Great. Okay. Cool. Still have a lot more edits to do. Great. Whatever. Stop. All right. We're going to change this into revised cut. No longer rough cut anymore. I'd say we're going into revised cut. So I'm pretty happy with what I have so far. Save as.
Yeah.
Can you watch animation? The sound of it is like super rough. It's super, super rough. So, I don't know. Also, I need to re-render it because, I need to re-render specific parts of it. Let me open up another version of Vegas while I'm working on this. I'm going to worry about RAM though, so let me preferences and not allow it to cache anything. No caching. There we go. I'll need to restart it. Hold on. This is annoying, but it has to be done. Oh. Neo just regularly makes Cthulhu noises. Yep. Alright, so there's a problem with this where Vegas Pro takes a shit. We try to render it all in entirety. I don't know why, so I have to render it in parts, which is dumb, but oh well. I know it. Okay, so let me show you like what the glitch looks like specifically so that you know why I'm doing this. Unless I deleted the video already. I might have deleted it out of spite. Okay, yeah, I deleted it out of spite because I was just angry. Maybe it's in my videos? Might be in my videos. Yeah, here we go. I tried compressing the hell out of it. It's near... here-ish. Here we go. So like there's a moment. And now that was annoying because rendering image sequence animations takes a long fucking time. A long time. I don't know why it's so slow. But I tried rendering this twice and it had the error in the exact same place. Twice. So I'm going to have two projects open in Vegas Pro. One that's just rendering this. And then the other where I'm doing more edits. So we have to do this bit by bit. I'd say every 5,000 frames, I'm going to do a new render. Ugh! Pain? No shit. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Apply. Great. 5,000 frames. New render. Because I don't trust this thing anymore. Oh, every single form of animation has their own layer of bullshit. When you deal with 3D, you're dealing with talking to a computer. Your work is no longer trying to convey everything in your mind in a visual format upon paper. Now it's trying to convey an art form in code format, which can often break all the fucking time. Oops. This should make it more stable, hypothetically. There we go. Okay, great. While this is rendering, I will be working on the revised cut. Which we start with 5K, then move up. Great, thanks. Go. Cool. Okay, goodbye, Electric. If you had to choose between them, Nick or Arcade? Damn, that's tough. Because Arcade is a legitimately great human being, whereas Nick has the kink factor. I'd probably go with Arcade. Seeing as how radioactive, poisonous, and fucked up the wasteland is, I don't need tetanus to worry about as well. So I'd go with Arcade. Yeah. Okay. Is that taking up much? No, yeah, I can easily open up another. It's so annoying. I don't know why it's so fucking slow, but that's just the way it is. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's what they say in the business. All right. Yeah. What woman would be romantic with in Fallout? You tell me. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, I guess since I can't do that, maybe we work on Potato GLaDOS. Because that just fucking crashed in front of me. Why not? Spanish skeleton. Anyways. What the fuck? What the fuck? But I just saw Potato GLaDOS. It's right here. It's not even, it's 0 megabytes. Do I have to download Portal 2? Does Garry's Mod support Portal 2? Okay, hold on. Do I really gotta download Portal 2? I'm gonna have to download Portal 2. Alright. Just for a fucking potato. No. I mean... We have two routes. We do the whole Potato GLaDOS thing in Garry's Mod, or we do it in Blender. Fuck it, let's do it in Garry's Mod. I'd rather just have the model, Chili Dude. Yeah, sure. Just for a fucking potato.
How are you guys? How are you? Right now.
How am I? My eyes are fucked up because I encountered dust yesterday. And now my eyes are saying no. Eyedroppers? Yeah, I have to wait it out. It doesn't help. Why is dust? Shedding human being. What kind of plans do you have for Portal? I'm downloading the entire game just to find a potato in Gary's mod. That's literally it. Great. Play. Alright. The game launches, and now we quit. Yep. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Do I need to restart this for I might as well. Fuck it. This is up for grabs on possibly lamest bit. Great. Oh, pff. Better. Where the fuck? Here we are. Oh. Props. Stars. Potato. GLaDOS. Oh, wait. Great. Well, there it is. World's lamest bit. Are there maps I can load into? Let's see. Portal 2? Oh yeah, there are. Great. Some of these will probably crash the game. For sure. What's this? What's the bit? I do the shittiest GLaDOS impression. I just want to have Potato GLaDOS falling down shit. To be honest, I'm not exactly sure myself what I'm doing. I think I need someone to help me with this. Every time I do something in Garry's Mod, I at least have like 4 friends on board to like participate. But I don't even know who's gonna host Sandbox with Portal 2 content enabled. I'd probably have to host my own server. Yeah. The big kicker being that I can't preview my bit right now. Pickin' and them could maybe. Yeah, maybe. I guess I could just stop being a coward and get to it. Great. Cameras can follow things, right? Great. Awesome. Very cool. Can I change the camera's, like, field of view? It's been so long since I've done shit in Garry's Mod. Can someone pull up some 2008 Machinima's tutorials to help me with this? God damn. God damn. I'm liking this bit less and less as I just look at myself playing this game. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I think you need to switch to the camera tool to change FOV in cameras. Hey, thank you. But I also need to toss this thing. So what's the plan for that? I just like, I have a pulley, an invisible pulley, and then I turn it off. Oh, they got rid of it. No, it's right there. It's been so long since I've done anything in Garry's Mod. Or I just have a weld and then break it. Yeah, you just weld it and then you break it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah. Alright, that part's done.
You should shove it in a corner so it does funny HL2 source thud sounds.
How dare you tell me to shove it? How dare you? Thank you, Gutter Water, for the $5. Thank you very much. Hello, Jay. I need help with a Garry's Mod bit. Trying to do the shittiest joke ever. Would that even be good? Just undo the weld. The worst Garry's Mod bit ever. It feels like I'm making some... It feels like I'm making jank-ass idiots of Garry's Mod shit right now. There's a bit in my Fallout 4 video where somebody asks me to do an impression of GLaDOS. I just make dumb fucking sounds. And the first concept I came up with was to go into Garry's Mod and fuck around with Potato GLaDOS. But I'm quickly realizing just how aimless that idea is. This is just making the bit funnier. Really. Honestly. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. How can you help? I have no clue. I guess I'd have to host a LAN server and then you would join, but you'd have to have, like, Portal installed and everything. There really is no way you can help. I'm kind of fucking myself over here. What did I set it to? 8? Oh, fuck. Set it to, like... there. Great. Don't be afraid to ask. It's the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. Liked, comment, and subscribed. Thanks. The fuck? Is it even looking at this anymore? No, it gave up. What's my tick on SFM? I used it for years. It's great. Bye. Well. Yeah. Let me think about this. Does the bell mean anything? You know, with YouTube ad thing? It means you actually get notified for my videos, because subscribing doesn't notify you. It just... well, it really means nothing, honestly. You have to be subscribed and notified for you to actually see any of my content. Which is dumb as fuck? Yeah. It's a brain dead feature. Brain dead feature. There is no intelligence to that fucking method. Nothing. Please load this time. Animation looks better than the game? That's the idea. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Well, do I really want to render this right now? Answer being nope. I don't. Don't care. Moving on. I'll do this later. This doesn't matter right now. Let me see if this glitched out at any point while that loads. Double speed. Looking for any encoding errors. No, rendered fine. Okay. That'll be the method then. Great. Cool. Did you mocap this one? Yep. Oh. Vegas crashed again. Vegas crashed again? You're fucking joking. Oh my god. Now I'm worried that the project file is just fucked up. I'm having a great time with Vegas. Yeah, the shit's fun. It's a good time. Oh, loaded. Okay, great. This is the bit that I'm trying to do. It's right here. Here we go. Make loudest impression. Maybe this is a bit that I have to fight to make funny, and that's not worth it. Make loudest impression. Hmm. Make loudest impression.
Oh, yeah. I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Vegas more stable than Premiere. I don't know about that. Indivisible fizz gun. And wave it around. Indivisible fizz gun. Oh, shit. Want to call Neo just to hang? Yeah, sure, why not? Hello.
Good morning.
What are you editing?
Retail Royale came out, and it's a culling clone, so I love it. And I've just been kind of head to the wall here on this.
What's the lifespan you're giving it?
That's the thing that I'm sad about, is like, it's really good, but it is literally just the culling, so it's not gonna last forever.
Mm-hmm.
I think that, because that XQC fella was playing it, and I think he may have shot this game's chances of being good. He ran into a normal player that wasn't doing anything crazy that you can do, got his shit rocked, and said, "Oh, the game's bad, man. It's just bad. I just games with this kind of combat style just are games." And I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna fucking kill it alone. So, I like it. It's a solid successor to the culling, but that is all it is it's the culling again, which means, honestly, I don't see this game having a player base that will grow after like 3-4 months, and that makes me very sad.
Hmm. That puts it on you to make it popular then.
If I could guarantee it, I would. My views have been dog shit lately.
Well, my views have been pretty dog shit too, but that's been since October. What about you?
I think I shot myself in the foot playing so much Monster Hunter. So if I had to go back,
Is it affecting you revenue-wise or just view-wise?
oh yeah, it's fucking my income horribly. My
Okay.
average used to be $9 grand a month on ad revenue alone, which incorporated super chats and subscribers as well. Or the join button.
Mm-hmm.
2 months ago I made $2,000, and last month I made $5,000.
That's fucking scary.
Yep, and I just bought a house too.
That's real fucking scary.
That's why I really want to learn this mocap suit thing, so I can increase the quality of everything that I'm making.
Well, you know that people don't click on videos just because quality is promised. They click on videos because of an interesting concept.
It's true. It's just people have been begging for a new Yakuza video, like a new one, and I said, all right, here you go. Here's the finale, just like everybody wanted. Dude, it did so bad. Nobody wanted to watch it. It did so bad. I've never seen it do that bad before. The only saving grace is that the best, like, I was working my ass off to make that Monster Hunter sock sights, and then I made it, and it did fine, I guess. And then hard decline, like nothing has reached it. I don't even. I've told you, and I told a bunch of people, I don't even want to be like a millionaire off this stuff. I just want like a nice living wage to live in a home, and it just doesn't seem like that's a thing anymore.
I think it's more of a matter that the platform is, there's something inherently wrong with it. The platform is, honest to God, like fucking it over for us.
Do you know that Ludwig fella?
Sort of.
I don't know too many Twitch streamers because they're all stupid to me, but that dude apparently is like really big or whatever. He did an interview with Susan, and apparently all the questions were like, so like, do you eat ass?
What the fuck?
Like, dude, why didn't you ask any fucking important questions? Like the bell not working, the subscribe button not working, videos being hidden, shadow bans, where the fact Logan Paul never got in trouble. What happened? Where, dude, you had the bitch and you asked like what her shoe size was? Come on, man. At least pretend to not be fucking retarded.
Well, I don't think he was actually trying to have a legitimate interview. I think he was just trying to
And that's
get
what
clout.
fucking sucks, because it, like, the woman that is in charge of thousands of people's careers, even if I don't really like being like an entertainer, I'd like to be, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a boomer when it comes to saying that YouTube's maybe not a real job or something, but when it comes to that, like, dude, the bitch in charge is the woman that you should be fucking asking these questions to instead of trying to make it funny. Like, don't make it funny. Fucking ask the questions.
Mm-hmm. But that's not going to happen.
Of course not. Why would it ever? Why would anything nice ever fucking happen?
So what are you working on now? I saw that you put the Battlefield Hardline video. Oh yeah, you're the retail calling video.
Yeah, I'm working on retail. I've got a Red Dead 2 online video sitting in the rafters right now. It's not necessarily funny. I ramble on a lot because I was streaming a comfy game.
Right.
But I'm putting a lot of effort in this retail thing. I'm putting in a little bit more little elbow grease.
The issue was he did actually try and ask some questions and she just dodged them, if I remember correctly.
Okay, well that makes me dislike him less.
Wait, did you not
Dislike
watch
her
it? Or are you
more.
just like citing what your chat said?
I saw a 13-minute highlight video of a 30-minute interview. And I was like, well, this has to be half of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's on me. That's on me. See, I kind of want YouTube to be better for streamers because I don't like Twitch at all. But how would you incorporate that? The recommendation feed is just videos and live sometimes if you're subscribed to them. Sometimes.
Well, they have to actually write a competent line of code, which is what they're afraid to do.
Also, about the bell. The bell is push notifications. Means it tells your phone that somebody uploaded. That doesn't work. Like, I get a notification every time you stream, but I have the bell turned on for a lot of people and it doesn't work.
Of course.
The subscribe thing, that's just your subscribe feed. So when somebody's like I'm just trying to make sure everybody understands. Like, I'm not trying to correct you for no reason here. I'm just saying when you turn on the bell, that alerts your phone more than anything. It still barely works, but that's what it does. It doesn't make your subscribe feed any better. Balloon deflating sound effect.
Fuck.
So, you told me, were you okay with being in the conversation or talking to the Screenwave people?
Yeah, it went fine. They sent over the contract. I signed it and sent it back.
Cool beans.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's only 90 days, so we'll just see what moves from that. Yeah.
I like them. You can always talk to them about a lot of shit. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just art.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, the ads on YouTube are definitely rough. Like, they have to keep adding more and more because they're like, we need people to make more and more money, so we're gonna do this and that. And they're like, I get that, but holy shit, are they fucking annoying. Much as I hate running ads, they are pretty fucking important.
You watch one Johnny Depp Amber Heard video, and that's all my recommended now. I have that same
Oh
problem
my
too.
God.
Yep.
That shit's fucking annoying too.
Yep. And there's like video of like Johnny Depp did backflip in court, and it's like him like flipping a pencil over. It's always shit like that.
I have just made it an integral part to just ignore celebrities. They are
Mhm.
not people. I don't care about them anymore.
What's the portal bit for? A really stupid part of my video that I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep or not, but I'm getting content for just in case. Because it might be funny in the edit. It's not funny now, but it might be funny in the edit. There's a chance.
Come on. Oh, that's a nice one. Sounds like a frying pan hitting somebody's head. Like that, excuse me, that Schlatt fella. I
Schlatt.
don't really, his name's Schlatt.
Yeah.
Schlatt. I don't really know anything about him, but I do think it's funny when he does like a couple clips with that Minx girl. He just treats her like shit. I don't know why. It's just so goddamn funny to me.
Maybe because you're Texan.
Born and raised, but it's the whole thing of like I watched 3 clips of him doing something retarded, and now I don't see the dude anywhere else. Dude, I would have prayed for that kind of recommendation anywhere. They don't do that to us.
I don't know what causes it, honestly. I don't know if
Just
they
having
have anything
fucking
planned,
Minecraft everywhere.
or if it's only just like what an algorithm detects will make money for them. I have no clue how any of it works ever.
We're a long way from home.
Schlatt is impossible to tell if he's playing a character or not. I think the entire thing's a character.
He's kind of well, like, devised, which I like. Like, how do I explain it? Imagine always. Basically, everything he does is a joke in some way, which is kind of hard to pull off. Like he was doing a thing with that Minx girl, and she was rating all of the people that she had met or dated. I don't know. I don't care. But she was meeting them or rating them, and she put Schlatt at the very bottom. So he emptied a Febreze spray can on her head, and he waited all 3 minutes. And I, for some reason, I thought that was the funniest fucking thing I had seen in a long time. And then everything recommended by him, not even remotely as funny. I just don't care. His recommendations are fucking boring.
I keep getting VTuber clips recommended with suggestive thumbnails, and I don't know why, because the closest thing I've watched of VTuber is the Resident Evil 4 streams. Weird.
Damn you, Hal.
You think Hal's in the RE4 streams?
Well, you know,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. Cover.
You see that great movie Morbius?
God, it's like it's ruining the theaters for everyone else. Like no one has a chance to get a screening.
It's a Morbius suite, man.
15 minutes Morbius every theater.
Oh, hey, I got a little story to tell, I guess. So Gamer Subs, well, and this isn't an ad, I promise. The Gamer Subs people, they were doing a crossover event with popular shit. Anyway, I wanted to get one for my roommate because he likes the people that they crossovered with. And I was ready to drop like $130 with my code and all that shit, and just to see if I could, because I thought like that's how I get refills anyway. I go to buy it, and I'm like, oh man, I forgot to use the code. So I contact my manager. I say, hey, could I initiate a refund so I could use the code? And he goes, oh no, dude, you're a partner. I'm like, what does that mean? And he goes, if you want something on the site, you can get it for like free. Like, what? Like, yeah, you could realistically order like thousands of dollars of Gamer Subs and we would still send it to you. Like, what the fuck? And that just kind of blew my mind a little bit. I didn't know I was fucking buying these things knowing I could have gotten them for free. So he refunded my order, gave me one of every cup I wanted, and then gave me all the flavors I wanted, which came out to like, I didn't want to do what they were suggesting. I didn't want fucking thousands of dollars of Gamer Subs. I didn't want to do that because that makes me look bad in my eyes, I guess. And he's like, oh dude, no. And he gave me free like $300 worth of shit. And I didn't even know I had access to. So I'm asking you, if you had access to like free stuff like that, what would you
I'd buy all
'Cause
of my merch, every single piece of it.
Right. I was trying to be like reserved about it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like I there's a part of me that's thinking like there's no way that I would be looked kindly on if I fucking ordered like thousands of dollars of gamer subs. But they didn't care.
Oh my god. Pressing R resets the camera in Gary's mod.
I thought that was a thing.
It is. I just never did it. I never
don't
did
have
it.
thousands of hours in Gmod like most people do.
I just don't fuck around with the camera. I didn't know it did that.
Have you seen what Gary's making? Sandbox?
I kind of heard of it, yeah.
It looks like shit.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
So, like, you know the charm? Actually, I can pull you up the model real fast. You know the charm that the Source models bring, even though they're just Half-Life models?
Mm-hmm.
Called, but, like, they bring a certain charm, you know, like installing the CS stuff and having that kind of, you know, it's just the way it comes across, is that they're really, really nice models. Look at this. This is what the Gary guy is working on.
The Gary guy.
I don't know his fucking name.
Gary Newman.
Short people got no reason. Oh, he's making this thing called Sandbox, which is supposed to be Unreal Engine with Gary's mod.
It's supposed to be better. Someone says it's supposed to be better to mod, apparently.
Well, the Source Engine's already fucking really easy to mod. Well, regardless of his reasoning. I've spoken to a lot of devs that have intense Unreal games. The engine will just not let you add things to it sometimes. Like, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's on Source Engine 2. I thought he fucking swapped it to Unreal. But when it comes to Unreal, I asked a lot of devs, and I was like, hey, can you remove this limit? Because it's a building game. I gotta be able to build stuff. I can't build anything because you've added this limit. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's a thing with the engine. It just stonewalls you when you want to add certain things to it. Fucking what?
I don't know about that. I've been able to add the most obscure of file
There's multiple
types.
devs that have told me that. So I don't know. All I know is that in a game like Gmod, where you can throw in thousands of fucking particle effects on something, you want to have, like, and I'm being told that you want to move it to this engine that has limits.
Yeah, I just got done using Unreal Engine 5 for like 50 hours, making my gay slash shit, and in terms of importing stuff, I had no problems.
Okay.
Yeah, I had no problems importing anything whatsoever.
Maybe the devs I'm talking to are just lazy.
Maybe. Or they're just inexperienced and they're not giving you the lead devs.
I kind of want TF2 to come out on Source 2. I hope they outsource TF2 to be on Source 2 to a group of devs that actually fucking like the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because what's that guy? I was gonna say Paul Walker, but that's not his name.
No, yeah, we're not that. What the? How the fuck?
That's not. Okay, hold up. Who is his name? Chris something? Oh wait, it's called Valve Rocket Launcher. Chris Walker?
That's the guy from Outlast.
Robin Walker, that's him. So Robin Walker was the lead TF2 guy, I think, for a while. I don't know what happened to him. Did he leave? Where is he now?
Dota 2 was moved from Source 1 to Source 2. That was like the first Source 2 game, right?
Yeah, it was. And then CSGO moved over, and then they just completely forgot about TF2. Yeah, Robin Walker is all over the TF2 wiki. Where is he now? Did he leave?
CSGO is going to move to Source 2.
Oh, I thought it already was. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he is currently the lead designer? He's getting paid a lot of money to do jack and shit.
Have you tried the Source 2 hammer tool? Basically Blender as a map maker. No, because my days of doing shit in Source are... Well, I say that playing Gary's mod, but fucking making animations in SFM and shit like that, like, I'm pretty much done with that entirely.
My friends were making a shitload of Morbius references while I'm playing this game, so just at the very end, I'm just gonna throw in a Morbius trailer.
Okay.
To have my entire fucking video copyrighted.
Good
Dude,
for you.
copyright has gotten bad lately.
Hmm.
It's gotten so fucking bad. Like, so SpongeBob, I don't know who they got to do this. I don't know why. I don't care. They got some people to remake the Imagination with the box scene with the same animation style as Steven Universe. And it was on the official SpongeBob Twitter page. And it looked like shit, but it was whatever. It was made by the official people doing the official things. If you go to the YouTube video of that clip, it doesn't exist anymore. Like, they just removed it. It was commissioned by Nickelodeon for Nickelodeon and then just removed.
Interesting.
Like, I fucking hate copyright. I fucking hate Disney, and I fucking hate Metallica.
Wasn't it just one guy from Metallica who did all that shit?
That was the lead singer. He's kind of in charge of it.
Hmm.
The lead singer was like, "We don't like that our music's being used, like, without us getting paid." I'm like, okay, I get that. But if you, like, there was a fucking Metallica concert on Twitch, and they played their music on Twitch, on their thing, publicized by Twitch, and their own stream got muted.
Of course.
Oh, it was the drummer? Okay, it was the drummer instead, but, like, dude, what the fuck?
How do non-profit videos do when it comes to copyright? It's just somebody else is getting the money.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
You know what,
I've had copyright content in my videos, and just somebody else runs ads on them.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you do it for non-copyright. It doesn't matter if somebody else does it for non-profit in any way, shape, or form. If you use copyrighted content, it becomes a for-profit event.
Mm-hmm.
There was an event. Oh, God, what was it? It was some fucking, like, for charity non-profit event thing that happened. But all the music that they used, it was like a fucking stagehand somewhere around my area. What the fuck's it called? It was some shitty Burning Man event in an area near me. And they had to fucking pay out the ass for so much of this non-profit stuff. Turns out you can get in a lot of trouble if you go to an event of any kind and then just put your Spotify on.
What?
Yeah, apparently the lead people in charge of the Burning Man thing, They got told that they had to turn off their fucking DJ because he was playing music. Like it's getting bad, dude. This shit sucks. You gotta own everything these days. Except the people. You will own nothing and like it.
I'm fucking with a potato. It's my current workflow right now. Did you picture yourself as a 10-year-old that you would be playing around with a potato in a game in the future? Probably.
I thought for sure when I was a kid I was gonna be a garbage man. I really wanted to be a garbage man. Sure enough, life had different plans for me.
Do you still wish that you were just a garbage man?
No. You know how nice it is to wake up and go to bed whenever you want?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, I love what I do and I love to make people happy. But riding on the back of a garbage truck going around the neighborhood, that seems kind of cool still.
Maybe you can pay a garbage man.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm here with Mandy, the garbage man. He's like, my name's Ron. Then I'm going to hang around the back of the garbage truck, and I just do a 30-minute unedited video, and it's fucking boring to get millions of views.
Look, I'm kind of seeing the appeal of potato. This might be the shittiest bit I've ever done in a fucking video.
Take pride.
Wow. Thank you, Tom Berry, for the 6 months. Thank you very much. I remember when I was younger, for some reason, I really wanted to be an onion farmer. Only onions, though.
That's so specific. How young are we talking here? Because I wanted to be a garbage man when I was in, before first grade. I knew, because I saw how cool it was to get on a garbage truck. Only a fucking onion farmer. Only. I didn't even try onions on food till I was 14. Oh my god. That's like my little brother. I want to be a marine biologist. Okay, let's go out and hang out in the ocean. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the lake. Let's go do cool shit. Nah, I hate the water. Come on, man. You got to pick a career at some point in your fucking life. I love the little man like mad crazy, but he's a fucking goofball. I'll try everything at least once, but onions I was never a huge fan of. Onions, I still don't like olives and artichokes.
Mm-hmm. Is the thumbnail Will Ferrell? No, it's Matt Damon.
What happened to Will? Is he still in any movies?
I
haven't
don't
seen
know.
any
I
He's
don't-
been in a hot minute. You know what has like the best onions on accident? And I don't even eat here very often. McDonald's little onions on their little burgers.
Mm-hmm.
Those are fucking delicious. I don't know what it is. They are absolutely top shelf onions. I don't know what it is, man. They're so tangy and delicious.
Do you like the map designs in Portal? Yeah, Portal 2 is one of my favorite games, for sure.
Oh, Portal's wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah.
The writer for Portal, forgot his name. He said he wanted to make a third one before he retires, but it's all up to Valve.
Yeah, that's never going to happen. I think Portal 3 would secretly be Half-Life 3.
Yeah,
if they made a
and
Portal
it would-
3, that would be Half-Life 3.
And it would be way easier to make a Portal 3. Way easier. Because you like new shit. Chell's not there anymore. New character. You can start completely from scratch and you still have Aperture Science. You still have all of that. You don't have to, do what Alex did and make all the new stuff and go through the city and all the sewers and stuff. You don't have to do that. You can just go back to Aperture and say like, you're a test subject that I thought out, and you can work with that. That'd be really cool.
What would it be about, though? Portal 2 is clearly the end of Portal. I just imagine a Portal 3 to secretly look like a new Portal game and have like barely information about it, but then you see the Combine arrive, and then you see the Rebels arrive, and you're trying to survive not only these tests now, but also this invasion. It seems like they're starting like a fresh new environment, but you're secretly, that's what I'm saying. Portal 3 is secretly going to be Half-Life 3.
He brings up a good point. But I think a big important part of Portal is the fact there is no combat.
Somebody just said in one word, turrets.
So Chell can put up her fucking dukes against the turret? It's just an obstacle. It's not combat. I literally equate the turrets in Portal to spikes in Sonic. It's just an obstacle to get rid of or run away from.
Would you rather make out with Chell from Portal or Gordon Freeman? Dude, Chell's been in bed for like 1,000 years. I can't even imagine the smell.
The very first thing that you need to account for is the fact that Portal 1 Chell is like, she has malnutrition, she's skin and bones. It's weird that in Portal 2 she's actually moderately attractive because she shouldn't be fucking alive. And then there's Gordon, the dude we've he doesn't even have a fucking player model. At least we know what Chell looks like, but still. They're both awful. She's been eating the other test subjects. She must gain their power.
My god, it's been a century since I've used fucking hoverballs. I don't even know what they do. I mean, I get the idea. You should have been using this the whole time. Okay.
That's goofy.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx is the very first time that Gordon gets a player model. In fact, every fucking Half-Life 2, Episode 1, Episode 2, his models don't even have a right side. They didn't model the right side of any of his fucking guns.
Saves on polygons.
Absolutely. I'm not saying that it was a bad idea. I'm just saying, like, there's so little that we've seen about Gordon. Like, I had a debate with someone, and they kind of just stonewalled themselves, and I couldn't really bring up anything else. I have no actual proof that Gordon looks like the cover of Half-Life 2. Like, yeah, that's supposed to be him. That's supposed to be what he looks like and everything. But until Half-Life Alyx came out, there was no way to look and see what he looked like, because he was supposed to be the player. What the fuck is that fucking potato doing?
I don't know. It's vibing.
I love it. It's so good.
Okay, numpad 9, numpad 6, numpad 3. What the fuck?
You plan to make a joke about it in your Twitch speech? Or your best man speech? Where the fuck did I get Twitch from?
This is the lamest joke ever.
Take pride, my boy. Take pride. Make it the best lame joke you've ever seen.
This sucks. I'm gonna record like 2 hours of potato content just to make a hypercut for a 10-second joke.
Based. The potato is goofy.
Oh man. All right.
That's what you know is gonna be a good clip in a video, is when you're also laughing at it.
It just sucks. This sucks. It's so dumb.
Dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You think it's funny. The other people are gonna think it's funny. That's the way it is. You know the one video that I thought was gonna do fucking awful, but I was laughing my ass off the whole time I was editing it? The fucking Subnautica video. My best one. I was laughing the whole time and I thought it was gonna be awful. How the hell did you just die?
I guess I hit a kill trigger.
But just don't sweat the small stuff, man. If a video makes you laugh, it's gonna make other people laugh.
What am I doing in Gmod? The dumbest bit yet. Like in the same video where I do a 5-minute Unreal Engine 5 animation is this. All right, let's go to a new map. Can we hear the bit again? It's just somebody in chat asks, do a GLaDOS impression, and my response is just to go,
Yeah, GLaDOS. Yeah, GLaDOS.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining fucking... You're sitting there, and like GLaDOS walks up to you, and she's like, "Oh, a human?"
Somebody? I didn't want to be specific, because then that distracts from the joke. But, you know, whatever. Suck my dick, I guess.
Ooh, kill him! Tell him how you really feel.
Donate, so I really feel it.
Very base, very red-pilled. Get that grind.
Have the character fly through the camera. Ooh, 3D.
That's gonna be hard, but you can try it.
I use a hydraulic system to pull it towards the camera. You know anything about that?
No, you're right, I would. Go ahead and tell me the definition for polarized.
Oh shit, I think the game thinks I died. I'm just gonna follow the bottom then. There we go. Portal 2 has a thing where if you fall out of the map bounds, it'll just fade to black and then reload the level.
Just as God intended.
Yep. Neo, my beloved, hi, how goes video? Shit. Rat, I have an objective for you. Hold on. I wish well, the render barely started. You need just one sec.
Excuse me.
I tried to replicate what you were saying with my loudest voice, though it may be useful sent over Discord. What? Why? Why would I? What? Why would I want your voice? Just give me like 30 seconds, Rat. I have 4 sketches that I need from you. At Rat, are you the voice of Nick? Yes. Rat is the voice of Nick. Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
No.
Fucking, you got me fucked up. Someone with that nice of a voice, with a username of Rat.
I'm gonna find this.
That's why my username is JFJ. That's why my voice sounds like this. I sound like I got kicked in the balls a bunch as a kid. That's just the way it is.
Of course.
You can make that kind of connection. And then there's Neo. Neo Cranium. Handsome. Funny. Attractive. Handsome again. Skillful. You make these connections off of the username.
I can't find my clip. Was that it right there? No. God damn it. Here it is. Okay. Rat, I need 4 sketches of Nick Valentine with this, okay?
Nick likes when I hack. Whenever I hack, Nick goes,
wow, that's wow. Okay, so just right there, just wow. So just like dumb wide face, wow. Wow. And then that's like trying to identify it. That's wow. And then for the wall, just like indecisive, unsure. Wow. And then for that final why, just like white again. I need 4 sketches. And I will pay for them. But I need 4 sketches, and they will be in the video.
Nick likes when I hack. Whenever I hack, Nick goes,
wow, that's wow.
He says that.
Oh. Do you understand the objective, Rat? What type of wide are we thinking? Just dumb. Dumb. This is one of those dumb fucking drawings. It's just... it's not accurate. It's not trying to be like a depiction of Nick Valentine good. It's like some Ed, Edd n Eddy shit.
Nick likes when I hack. Whenever I hack, Nick goes,
wow, that's wow.
He says that.
What were the sponsor ideas? Oh yeah, for my whenever I sponsor anything, I'm gonna do it as Hal. It's gonna be Hal sponsoring shit.
You can do that.
Yeah. And I want Hal to make everything erotically charged, which the sponsor is gonna be totally okay with.
You can absolutely do that. I've gotten away with some whack-ass shit before. You can do that.
Sponsor ideas.
Anything to get that
also,
paper,
Jay,
big dog.
what is your opinion on charcoal burgers? I think.
Oh
they
yeah,
are
yeah. There was a guy that
disgusting.
asked me about
Hope
charcoal
you
burgers.
both are doing a-okay. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk over his donation.
It's already done.
Oh, okay. They're not bad. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm Hank Hill. I only use propane. It's like you use what you have access to. I don't have a propane grill. I can't use propane, so I have to use charcoal. I don't hate them. I think they're fine. Charcoal, in my opinion, tastes good on barbecue chicken, but propane grills are really good on burgers and steak. In my new place, I'm going to use a propane grill.
Make loudest
I'm very
impressions.
excited to use that. By the way, Neo, you are always welcome at my place if you wanted to come and hang out in Tejas.
Okay. They got like a really cool movie theater there, right?
In Texas or me?
Texas, yeah. The entirety of Texas. You wouldn't mind driving 5 hours, right?
Ooh, I think I'm watching Morbius when I'm supposed to be driving.
Well, I want to go to a movie theater, so that's like the perfect thing. Now you're trapped in this. You're trapped in this.
We have some fucking baller movie theaters, dude. They're so good. Like, there's a place called Alamo Steakhouse down here. You can, if you pay like, I think $15 extra for your ticket, you can get a recliner as your seat that goes all the way back. You know, for those hot and heavy movie moments.
Yeah.
And you can also, they also give you a menu to eat food while you're getting movies. Like, fucking delish. I haven't gone there in so long, but I actually cannot go to a normal movie theater ever again. I've been spoiled. The idea of having people bring food to you before the movie starts, fucking phenomenal. Fuck popcorn. Popcorn's too expensive and doesn't fill you up.
Mm-hmm.
I can have a whole ass meal for the price of popcorn. And I'm not joking about that, by the way. I went to a Cinemark and bought a regular amount of food, okay? Not insane. I'm a big dude. This wouldn't even fill me up, but I wanted to get a regular amount of food. I got a large popcorn, which is not bad. I got a soda or an icy, one or the other. And then I got a box of chocolate covered raisins. $28 fucking dollars.
What the fuck?
$28 fucking dollars. I'm not kidding. I went to Alamo Steakhouse. $28 fucking dollars got me nachos as an entree and an entire plate of quesadillas and a drink. $28 fucking dollars, dude. Fucking insane. There was a there was a joke or like an article said man robbed movie theater made off with like $2,000, and someone said, man, I wonder what he's gonna do with 2 buckets of popcorn. Like, he's not even joking though.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Jay,
what's up, bud?
As a consumer, would you rather get sponsored, like in my videos, would you rather see FemHal or MaleHal sponsor shit?
Okay, I was just gonna ask, did you say that way for purpose?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, there's no way you just said that.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way you said that on accident. It's your community, man. You can do whatever you want. You could just put that to a vote. I mean, you know me, I'm biased. I like chicks. I don't care about normal Hal. FemHal. I still have that picture that
Your birthday picture.
The birthday picture was that by Rat?
I drew you. What? No, I rendered. Are you talking about
No,
like in the bed?
This one. No, this one where I'm kissing her feet.
Let me see.
This one. Let me find it real quick. This is bad out of context.
I don't care. They'll go rabid.
You don't care.
Yeah, they'll go rabid. I'm fine with that.
Weren't these by Rat or were they by Fern?
If you show me, I'll know immediately.
I did. I put it in Discord.
Oh shit! Hold on. That's Rat.
That's Rat.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was the one by Rat.
Yeah.
That's top notch. That's wonderful. Happy birthday to me. But you know, that's me because I'm me. But your community would probably like normal Hal.
I'm gonna run a poll right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, why don't you have them vote on it? I'm only one vote here. Fuck, my wrist hurts so bad. I don't want to go to the doctor.
Your wrist has been fucked up for a long time.
Yeah. He's probably just gonna say like, "Oh, that's just, you know, that's just COVID." No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just probably just carpal tunnel, and I'm not taking care of it because I'm on the computer every.
Do you have
day.
an ice pack?
Yeah, I do. I also have a wrist brace.
How long are you just playing games for, like session wise? Do you take breaks? Do you stretch your wrist?
Breaks. I don't know nothing about no breaks. I stretch every day. When I get on the computer, I'm usually streaming, gaming, or editing, and I'm on the computer for a long time, a lot of the day. I do need to I do wrist stretches. Here's the thing. I've had carpal tunnel in the past. I know what kind of pain that is, and this is a different kind of pain.
Then
I
go to a
honestly
doctor.
think- yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna go do.
I'll draw male hallelujahs for the imbalance. Thanks, Rat. But the Nick Valentine thing first. There we go.
I got a guy.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. Did I already do it? Let's see. Can I put a hover ball on it to fuck it up? Oh!
Excuse me.
Potato GLaDOS jump scare.
GLaDOS jump scare. GLaDOS jump scare.
Ah! Ow! I have no fucking clue where this potato went. Is
Find
it
the
back?
potato.
Just spawning another one.
No, this one we've got history with. You gotta go find it.
It's in a wall. Yeah, I'm spawning a new potato.
How much copper wiring is in your wall, would you say? You know, that I'm asking for a friend.
You want to fuck the copper wire?
Asking for a friend.
Of course, of course. What am I trying to do? The lamest fucking joke ever. On a new map. This map's kind of boring.
What does copper taste? Tastes like a 9-volt.
Mmm. He's been on this joke for the last 30 minutes. I'm gonna be on this joke for another hour, dude.
Oh, I gotta piss like a racehorse.
Where the fuck? Ah, shit. Scary. I know.
I'm back.
My Irish? Hardly.
I got a shitload of Irish and Scottish in my blood. There's a tinge of Mexican in there from my father's side.
Tyrion, good morning. Good morning. What brings you here?
Thank you, Try493 for the 150 on Patreon. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know you could set those up.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna ask you about that later then.
It's the same as an alert.
Never knew that was even a thing.
I think I might have enough enough footage for this. Oh, it's already done. Fuck. Watch the show Invincible? Yeah, I have.
I like it.
Jay, what other potato content should I grab?
Yeah, going through those warp tubes already, or those little flow tubes already. I can't think of anything. My creativity with Gmod is so limited.
Mm-hmm.
Just have a guy fucking pick it up and run across the screen, I guess. All I can think of. Oh, wait. I'm gonna piggyback off of Inson's idea. Do you have any access to a crusher? Like an
Jesus,
actual
I'd have to
moving
find the
crusher?
map. I'd have to find the map.
Put the potato there and like leave it alone, and then just crushers go wham.
Mm-hmm.
Buttershoes, I have played Dungeons and Dragons in the past. I don't know if Neo has. I don't like D&D at all.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about D&D.
That right there, that thing with the red that you just passed was probably a while ago. I'm pretty sure I'm watching you live. The red little doorway.
Red doorway. See it?
Yeah, fly back the way you.
I don't know if it. Yeah, this isn't an active crusher.
Okay, that's not gonna. But that's what I'm talking about. Put like a potato thing there, and then just have it.
I can break it. Break the fuck out of it. There was Aunt that moved. Just want to see how much I got. After I'm done rendering this part, I'm going to throw all that shit together and see what I can grab out of it. Y'all seemed to like improv, so I thought you guys would like D&D. Nope.
I do like improv. I'd consider myself decently good at it, but I have to be in the mindset and like know enough about it. Like it helps to think on your feet in certain situations, but there's some things that I would just never think about. Because when you hand me a campaign or something like that, it's not in my mindset to deviate from that. Like if the game guy says, you see a shadowy figure and you haven't questioned him yet, go talk to him. It would never cross my minds in a million years to go, who else is in the other room? There's a hobo in the corner. I question the hobo in the corner. You already have. I have sex with the hobo in the corner. Like that wouldn't even cross my fucking mind. I'd be so boring in a D&D situation.
Because you won't fuck the hobo?
Because I wouldn't think to fuck the hobo.
That's required?
I just wouldn't think of it.
Okay.
Need.
Not that fast.
in lighthearted news, my family wanted to do family photos. And I was like, okay. And I went there and I was like, man, I wish I looked a little better. Yada yada. I got sent back the photos that we took. Dude, I look really fucking good. Like this diet and losing weight stuff, like I'm actually making serious progress.
That's good to hear.
Very proud of myself, actually.
That's great.
I was telling my mom I kind of felt bad because none of my pants fit anymore. She goes, why? And I said, because I really like these pants. And now none of them don't fit me anymore. Actually, my entire wardrobe needs to be fixed because I can't... Like, my favorite pair of shorts are constantly falling down, and they did not used to do that.
Hmm.
I'm very happy about my progress.
Yeah, I think it's more important than your wardrobe. Get a belt.
I'm not gonna wear a belt on my
He's gonna have that
inside
90s
short.
fit with the giant fucking parachute jeans.
You want me to wear fucking suspenders as well while I'm at home? I wear a belt when I wear my jeans, but my shorts, my favorite shorts that I love to wear inside the house, do not fit me anymore. So I gotta get new shorts. It stinks. But I will take it.
A child's trying to make fun of you right now, Jay.
Was that, bud?
A child in my chat is trying to make fun of you.
I mean, yeah, Ensign. He
Yeah.
says he's not a minor anymore, but he's definitely a fucking child.
And you're well versed in these things because you're a Discord admin.
Of course. I'm also a YouTuber.
Well, it's like double the knowledge.
There's a thing about being a YouTuber that's not into kids. You never know if your channel's gonna do well because you're not a good YouTuber. I got a buddy of mine. His name's Rekid. He's fuck, I don't know how old he is, but he's young. He had to deal with all that bushfire shit, and he ended up getting like 1 million subs off this other dude named Josh Dub. I never heard of the dude before, but I went and looked at his channel, and he's got a video where he showcases his like $2 million house in New Zealand. And I'm like, okay. And then Rekid's telling me he threw a party there, and he went to it and met like Swagger Souls, all these other people that he met. I was like, good for you, good for them. And he was like, yeah, it was really weird. A lot of them wanted to like talk to me a lot. I think I was the youngest person at the party, and I said, yeah, you went to a YouTuber party. What did you expect? I don't know what to tell you, dude. You went to a fucking bunch of jackasses. He's a good kid though, so good for him.
Have you seen the video Insane made called Ferret Liquor?
I think
I'm gonna pull it up because that's what I'm trying to capture with this montage. Insane, can you send me the extended version of Ferret Liquor? Or I could try to find it. You'll know in a moment. You'll know when I find it.
when I think of ferret liquor, I think of the otters sniffing the crack in the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Such a wholesome video. I love it.
Has Jay seen the CSGO kickflip? Have you seen it, Jay?
Never heard of it.
Hmm. Oh, wait, first, Ferret Liquor Extended. Here we go. This is very important to me. Apparently I already had it downloaded because I'm fucking stupid. Here, I'll send this to you. Copy link. There you go. Here. I'm gonna try and capture this energy with all the rapid shots.
Okay, tell me when.
Alright. On 1. 3, 2, 1.
It's just it's just ferrets being ferrets. Oh my god, what?
Introducing a new innovation in technology, the iPhone 12.
What the fuck? What? Dude, ferrets are adorable. My only problem with ferrets is that they fucking reek.
Yeah, they smell.
Smell so bad. And I know someone's gonna say like, oh, did you know you can get a medicine to make it deal with it? I have a cat that doesn't smell even a quarter as bad, and he has a box of his shit that he plays in. Like, if you ever wonder why a Petco or a PetSmart smells like ass, it is a quarter because of the fucking ferrets that they sell.
Mm-hmm. Ferrets are like meth head cats.
I think, like, if I was ever to own an exotic animal, and I'm not a fucking creeper that would own a snake, I would probably get, like, a fox, just to say I had a fox. Because you can get domesticated foxes for a price that I don't know.
My brother used to own a snake when he was, like, 9.
I just wouldn't take care of it, man. It would be so hard for me to grab and buy rats to feed a snake.
Yeah. I had to babysit the snake once. It was in the sink. I forgot why the fuck it was in the sink. I don't know why. But it was just a ball of snake in a sink. And my brother told me to wait and watch it, make sure it didn't go anywhere. And so the snake was just like, it was just in a puddle in a sink. And I was like, and it was just like, it was just sitting there. Like, it didn't move at all. But the whole time, I was just like, oh my God, no! And it was just this fucking puddle. Just...
I like snakes. Let me rephrase what I said earlier. They're not creeper, but usually when you own a reptile, you're a quirky dude, you know, and not the good kind of quirky, I guess, is the stereotype that usually goes. Snakes are cool. Lizards are cool. Parrots are fucking annoying. I will never own a bird for as long as I live, and my kids will never own a fucking bird as long as I live. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that.
Yeah, you wanted a dinosaur in your home. Have fun with the noise.
Fucking, I had a friend that had some sort of dragon. It was a huge cage, and it was so cool. But only thing is that it didn't do anything. Like, you couldn't get it out to play with it because its claws were razor fucking sharp, and if it licked you, you could get fucking botulism from that.
Jesus.
So you just had to let it sit in a fucking cage and be bored and hot to death. At least with a snake, you can grab a snake and hang out with a snake, or, you know, bearded dragon or whatever. But like, you get a big ass dragon or a big ass lizard because you think it's big and badass, it just fucking sits there. And then you get a parrot because you think you're cool and quirky and you can't fucking sleep. And then you get a fox because I guess they're kind of cool, but they're also annoying. And you get a ferret and they fucking stink. Like, there's a reason why cats and dogs are the most common animals, because they don't have anything wrong with them. Every problem that you have with a dog is unique to the animal itself. Usually.
Oh yeah, somebody said that like there's like a human evolution trait that makes you less repulsed by the smell of cat urine. Yeah, there's also a parasite that makes
That's
you.
called, toxoplasmosis.
Mm-hmm. I have some friends that are infected with it.
Some people say that having toxoplasmosis is actually good.
Of course they would, because they're infected with the parasite. Yeah.
But also because it removes your fear inhibitors on your brain. Or it adds fear inhibitors to your brain. Your risk assessment like disappears. And your fear like disappears. So they equated that to if you're not afraid of anything and you're not afraid to take risks, that means that your courage must go through the roof. Well, there's a difference between courage and blatant stupidity.
Yeah, you can be
Driving
brave
onto the
and
fucking
scared.
road, yeah. Like, there's a reason why humans have been alive for thousands of years. It's because we know when to run away from shit. You look at a lion, you go, that's gonna kill me. You run away from it. If you go, I could fight that lion, you're gonna die because you're a fucking idiot. Like there's a very large difference between courage and blatant stupidity. But cats, the only thing I know about cats other than like toxoplasmosis is it's an evolutionary trait to have their meows the way they are. They're supposed to mimic babies crying. So hundreds of years ago, before we before we domesticated cats, they had a much different meow.
Hmm.
And fuck hamsters, dude. What a boring ass creature. I've definitely told my hamster story to you, right, Neo?
Maybe.
The one about the duct tape in the shoebox?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Fuck hamsters, man. They're so not worth anybody's time.
Tell it to chat though. Oh no.
Okay, excuse me.
Dope.
My sister had a hamster named Oliver. He was a fine animal. He didn't do anything. My sister had a large problem with Oliver, and that was the quote unquote hamster cage she got for him was not a. There go my pants falling down again. Was not a hamster cage. It was a small goldfish aquarium. Now, there's a very specific reason why they are called hamster cages. Because they fucking keep the hamster in. Oliver was very smart and found ways to get out of this thing numerous times. And apparently one day he just poof! Poof! Gone. We couldn't find him. We know where this fucker was. We searched high, low. We searched closets. We searched the toilet. We searched everywhere. We could not find this motherfucker. Like, okay. I guess he's gone. We couldn't even find hamster poop anywhere. So we really didn't know where he was. So, sister gets rid of hamster cage, in quotations. Gets rid of all that shit. Gets rid of food. Gets rid of all that. 6 months go by. Neighbor knocks on our door. I'm already at school. Sister's at school. Mom's at home, answers the door. Neighbor found Oliver chewing through their closet wall. So, we got Oliver back 6 months later, and we don't have anything to fucking take care of the animal, so my mom's like, all right, well, I gotta go to work. So, I gotta put him in a box so that he'll stay here and leave it at that. My mom puts him in a shoebox, goes and does something for 5 minutes, comes back. Oliver had chewed multiple holes in the shoebox and almost got out again. And my mom's like, shit. Well, we don't want him getting out and eating things in the house. So my mom has this ingenious idea of duct taping the entire shoebox, putting Oliver inside, and then letting him sit outside. That way he can, still have air, and in case he does get out, he'll go to the land. It's not like we had the shit to take care of him anyway. We come home. Sister comes home. Yay, Oliver! It's so good to see him. She opens up the duct taped box. Cooked hamster. The fucking duct tape had micro-convected, very convection waves from the sun or whatever. Basically microwaved the fucking hamster alive inside of the shoebox. Like, it was so sad. It was so sad. Because I never got to see the thing, but I heard about the story, and my sister did like the hamster. But it's like, dude, that fucking sucks. That's actually terrible. Like, he was burnt. This poor creature was sitting outside in the Texas sun from 7 a.m. when I went to school to when my mom had to leave for work, all the way to 3 p.m. 7 to 8 hours of constant fucking Texan heat in April. So it was hot. This poor fucking creature. He didn't last. I bet you he died like 2 hours in. Poor thing. It was awful. So bad. So bad. Terrible fucking way to go.
Somebody asked, why not just buy a case? I think that kind of went out the window when the hamster left for 6 months.
We didn't have any of this shit. It had been 6 months later. We thought the thing had died.
Jay's mom doesn't work at Guantanamo, does she?
No. Funnily enough, my mother was working to be a veterinarian.
Whoops.
Let's just say that didn't work out so well.
Mm-hmm.
An important thing to note is that she did not kill any more creatures after that. She's good lady. Can't think of too many other stories like that.
Yeah, I'm not planning on telling any stories right now. I'm just looking through the Gmod footage, making my stupid
you're
fucking...
in the zone. You're in the zone. That's why I'm here. I'm here
Of
to help.
course.
And I'm doing such a wonderful job, might I add.
Mm-hmm. How did the neighbor know it was your guy's hamster?
He knew we had a hamster, and he had already asked a bunch of people.
Hello, Looney.
That stupid fucking cat in the hat is just sitting there on my screen when I go to look at Discord.
Remove it. It's staring at you. Get rid of it.
I know he was watching me like the NSA. That shit freaked me out.
Hello, Looney.
You're a loony.
Looney's good. He helped me get my bullshit over to UE5. He gave me like a cheat code.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah. He also drew some amazing smut once, but never again.
Oh. I think I had a friend like that once.
Mm-hmm.
He was like super talented, or she was super talented, and I was like, I'd love to pay you for more, and she's like, no, I'm not comfortable taking money, and then she disappeared off the face of the internet and never saw her again.
Damn.
Like, okay, I'm not in charge. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life.
Potato tube. This is just gonna be an assault on the eyes.
And like as it should be. This is the skit you're going for, right?
I guess so. I just hope it's funny. Rarely you draw? Yeah, but that one drawing you made that one time. Like, I still hold that near and dear. That's a special drawing.
And that's a good achievement to have, man. I mean, I once gave a $5,000 gift to Neo and he threw it in the trash. Like, he holds on to things that actually matter.
Yeah.
The kidney, he said he needed a kidney, so I gave him mine. And he threw it away because he said it wasn't good enough. And I was like, okay, you know, I understand. See, kidneys come and go, but smut is forever.
It's true. There's still cave paintings of some glorious tits back in the Neanderthal era. That shit don't leave.
Fucking Unga Bunga was looking at his neighbor like...
Sprinting?
He normalized sprinting at women at full speed. We used to be a society of people. Where did that go? How did you get on with Pajama Sam while I went to bed?
I finished 2.
Good.
Yeah.
3 is about politics.
It's a smile game. You know, it's nice, but yeah.
3 is about politics.
Ooh.
I wish I was joking.
Damn. Interesting. Where does Pajama Sam lean? Where does he lean?
He loves lean, actually.
Shut the fuck up.
He's a lean lunatic. It's not like left or right. It's about like cultural divides and oh my god, maybe it is about left or right. It's about all the food groups coming together to fill the food pyramid. Which, by the way, don't listen to the food.
Yeah.
Don't listen to the food pyramid at all. Holy shit! What a fucking. Ooh. It says like you have to eat like half a loaf of bread a day to get your daily grain intake. Like what the fuck are you talking about? That's so bad for you. And then at like the very top is like, actually, let me pull it up because I don't even remember. So, okay, so this is a 2020 food pyramid. I need one from like past. Here we go. Okay, so you need 5 to 12 servings of whole grains a day.
Wow.
That's a shit ton, by the way.
Yeah,
you need
no shit.
You need 1 to 3 servings of soy or beans, which is also a shit ton, by the way. You need 6 to 9 servings of vegetables. You need 3 to 4 servings of fruits. You need 1 to 2 servings of seeds. You need 2 servings of vegetable oils, 2 servings
Are they
of
trying to make like a
dairy.
fucking recipe out of a human being?
I have no fucking clue, but this is insane to me. 1 servings of eggs and less to half of a serving of sweets. Dude, you should never eat that many fucking grains in like a week, let alone a day. This was a daily thing that they wanted to tell kids. Like, you need to, this is a healthy amount. Dude, literally go to the store, get a fucking granola bar. That amount of grain will set you up for the whole week. That is literally as much grain as you need. That is insane. What about a 2021? Okay, according to the Harvard School of Public Health, you need daily exercise, and this is at the bottom of the pyramid.
Vulcan actually
daily
says that
exercise-
in Ireland there's something about having a serving of these.
Yeah, I'm sure there are, but I'm not Irish fully, am I? Vulcan.
Vulcan, you want to hang out?
This one's much better. Like it says a lower amount of whole grains, only vegetable oils that are good for you, lots of vegetables and fruits, a healthy amount of fish and chicken, a healthy amount of nuts, perhaps D's.
Yeah.
A small amount, but not a huge or not a tiny amount of milk and dairy, and very sparingly eat oils and red meat. Like this is much better. I like the whole exercise being a majorative part of the pyramid.
When you want this by? Like a couple days from now?
Now.
Now.
Right now. Right now.
Hmm.
Meow.
There's someone that I keep trying to get bribes from to remove a specific part of my video.
Yeah.
Because I make the face. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
I'm going to do a pre-render of it real quick and I'll show you this bit. Do I have... Me have RAM.
I'm surprised I don't have like severe health problems. There was a moment there that I was trying to learn how to cook. So I was eating a giant steak almost every day for 2 weeks.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And it was only when I was calling my dad, he was like, you're not eating that every day, right? I was like, yeah, it's me. It's protein. It's good for you, right? And he goes, no. I'm surprised I'm not fucking dead. I think the only thing that might have saved me is that I drink a gallon of water a day.
Here, check this.
Look.
Ready?
Yes.
All right.
VAFS Redux? I thought I had that. When I install it, it says VAFS Redux. Unless I'm
mind if I
installing
grab
it
you?
That's like gold. That's fucking gold. That's I could recognize that Mirror's Edge falling noise from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I love that sound effect. No, that's good.
Jeez.
No, you know what this fucking reminds me of? The rocket power where the bitch grabs the camera and starts shaking the shit out of it.
The rocket power.
The rocket power. We are riders on a mission. Rocket power. What was that show about? No one knows. Not the point.
I thought it was about extreme sports.
It was
but
about
not
Tito
that extreme.
and his amazing advice at the Shake Shack. It's not the name of the restaurant, but I was just calling it that. Sorry if I disappointed anybody. I'm a fake Rocket Power fan.
What's the best cartoon that I've seen? Ed, Edd n Eddy was my shit when I was a kid.
I love Ed, Edd n Eddy. I love Ed, Edd n Eddy.
I'm okay, Peter. Swanee tried to tell me to install Battlefield 1, but I'm just afraid that we're gonna uninstall shit again. Or was it 5? It was one of those.
It was 5. You like 5.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you've played 1.
I did.
You have played 1. Yeah. We hop on and off. There was a time in my life where I was actually having a hard time figuring out if Double D was a girl.
Really?
I was tiny, dude. I was tiny. Barely had TV. But man, did I love me some Ed, Edd n Eddy. Ed, Edd n Eddy and Courage and Powerpuff Girls. Fucking phenomenal. Golden age of cartoon television.
Good morning, Neo. I go work now. Bye.
One show I really didn't care for was Dexter's Lab. Because I had a sister and I hated her. And Dexter just reminded me that I have a sister that I hate.
Mm-hmm.
It was just bad times all around. Has the hate subsided? No, she could be dead and I wouldn't care. That was kind of heavy, but my sister's a sore subject. I greatly dislike my sister. Oh god, Samurai Jack was such a good show.
I heard people were disappointed by the season, the last season. Yeah, final season.
So, as an avid Jack fan, okay, so it was great to see Jack again, and it was great to see the story go in a different pace, and it was great to see Tarkovsky, I can't, excuse me, I don't know how to say his name, came back for it. But there's a point. Basically, it kind of works like this. The alternate ending would have been better. Because
is that the time loop one?
No. The show's been out for a long time, so I'm gonna spoil it to. I don't care, because it's fucking wonderful, and you should have watched it already. To whoever else, Jack gets back in time. Ashy's fucking stupid. I don't care. I think Ashy looks like a damn baboon, and she's stupid. But Ashy was like the only good character, or sorry, female character that showed up that was actually it. And then she's like, oh wow, okay, she's kind of taken over the whole show, and I don't like her like at all anymore. This is getting weird. And then finally at the end, she's like Mary Sue and gets away with everything. And then Jack finally goes back in time. It's like, okay, finally, he goes back in time. He defeats Aku. We got the ending we wanted. And now Jack is going to get married to Ashy. This will all have been worth it because Jack finally gets the good ending that he's been waiting for almost like 50, 60 years now. He's finally been waiting. We finally get closure. And then, oh, hey guys, we forgot. Sorry. Because Jack defeated Aku, Ashy never existed, so she fades away while they're getting married.
Of course.
She faded away fucking forever ago.
Yeah.
So Jack gets this horrible melancholy ending that he really, really deserved, but didn't that he didn't deserve that. He deserved a much happier ending because he did so much. And in the Jack universe, gods are real, very real. Thor, Ra, Anubis, they're all real. All of them are real. Every single god is real. In the alternate ending, they were going like Ra was going to come down and say, "You have served the world and the universe well," because Aku was going to leave Earth at some point and he was going to fuck up everything. So Ra in the alternate ending said, "You have served us well. We are going to make an exception for you through our power." And he was going to give Jack Ashy back. And like, would it have made sense? No, but it's God power, so who fucking cares? He would have finally gotten an ending that he really, really deserved. Like, yeah, he got back in time and saved everything, but literally none of it matters now because he's back where he was going to be in the past. All like his family saved, everybody saved, but he didn't get Ashy, which he kind of deserved. And then poof, he gets this bittersweet ending. Like, yeah, he saved the world, but now he doesn't get the thing he fucking worked for. It's like, you can't ride my fucking nuts like that, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Hi, Volgan.
Yeah.
Huh?
How's it going?
You know, Instant still dies over that fucking voice. Out of everything in that 90-minute plus video, he will always go back to, "Hey."
Hey. Yeah.
Hey, Volgan, I'm gonna have you voice act something. Can you say a line for me real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So your line is. All right, go.
Huh? Oh.
Perfect, dare I say.
I'm a professional.
Very proud of you.
Good.
What are you working on right now, Volgan?
I'm making a 3D model.
Ooh.
I've been doing a lot of that recently. It's fun.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm montaging a potato.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
I was watching because it confused me for a second because the stream title is Fallout 4 video, and I'm looking at Portal 2.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we do a little trolling.
Yeah, I want to get a community strike like Jay got when he did the fucking Duke Nukem thing out of
my God,
Yuki.
that still pisses me off so bad.
That's such bullshit, man.
Like, it went away. It doesn't affect me anymore. It's just the fact it fucking happened.
Yeah, it's the principle. And because of how YouTube works, you don't really know the specific reason why it happened in the first place. It's just forget it.
This site's so goddamn vague sometimes.
All the time.
It is getting better than what it was like 5 years ago, though. I will say that in terms of the transparency of like demonetization and stuff.
Just whack ass stuff, man. Whack ass stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pardon me?
So have you actually got a house, or was that stream title like fake?
What? No, I'm no liar. I absolutely bought a house.
Oh, that's okay.
It's rough, man. It's hard to look at all your savings and go, bye.
Yeah,
And
it
then
really is.
And then this will be the first line of debt I've ever had in my entire life. Because I have to sign up for a mortgage. Dude, there were so many people that were like, just buy a house with cash. Dude, I don't have $450,000.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I don't know who the fuck you think I am. I'm not that goddamn funny. I don't have $500,000 in cash.
Okay, Jake,
I'm not
you
that
just dip
fucking
into
rich.
your trust fund. That's all you do.
Yeah. If only. Just do what Elon Musk did. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Yeah, more like his dad fucking did that. I wish I had $450,000 fucking dollars. By the way, I got approved for $450, and then my parents were like, "We're so proud of you. That's like a two-story plus an addition house." Dude, I can barely afford a one-story house. I got lucky. I got lucky as fuck. There is no man luckier than me right now. with how lucky I got with that goddamn house. Fucking
How come
bullshit.
how come you got it? Like, is it just right place, right time that you got it?
So I put my offer in, and get this, right? This house is valued at $379,000. Okay, it's a 1-story. It's got 2 offices. Has a beautiful patio. Has a great kitchen. It's a good house. Okay, it's not a 2-story. It's not a fucking mansion. It's a home. That's what I wanted. Here's what I did. Here's my offer. I said I will give you $100,000 right now in cash. That's 70% of my savings. Poof. And then I said, hey, I want this house really bad. I will offer you $80,000 over asking price. So $450,000. I was maxing out my fucking loan amount. This house was worth $379,000. And I said I want it for $450,000 plus I'll give you $100,000 up front. Like that, dude, I almost went $100,000 over the asking price, and they said, no, we pick someone else. I've never been so fucking demotivated in my life. How do you look at that kind of money and you're being told it's not enough? How the hell is that even possible? And then one day, I wake up, I get a text message. They said, hey, the person that outbid you quit. Do you still want the house? I said, yeah, I still want the fucking house. Why would I not want the fucking
Hold on,
house?
whenever they got in contact with you again, did you respond by saying, yes, I'm back in, but the previous offer is now, I take back the 80 grand.
I haggled a little bit because there were a couple problems with the house, like there was a faulty sprinkler. There was evidence of rodents in the attic. Not rodents, sorry, like trespassers, I guess is what they call them. And I said, hey, before we even get started, I want you to replace this, and this, and then I will do it. And she did it. She's also leaving her fridge, so I got a free fridge. She's also leaving she's also leaving her laundry and dryer. So those are there. And she's also fixing the sprinklers. So boom.
Nice.
And then I had to sign up for all this paperwork, all this bullshit, sign up for house insurance, sign up for all this bullshit. And I'm like, dude, I'm 25, man. This sucks. This is so boring. Is this really all it fucking takes to get a house? This sucks ass.
To be fair though, I mean, you've done the really, really hard part now though, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, all the hard parts out of the way.
yeah.
I honest to God, if there's anything I can possibly say to any of you looking to buy a home, I'm sorry. I don't know who did this. I don't know who's in charge that made this a thing. I'm sorry. I poured every single bit of spare money I had in this house, and I barely got it. And let me tell you, this thing is not a mansion, by the way. I'm not some fucking rich-ass dickhead YouTuber that's buying some fucking 3,000 square foot home. No, it's a house meant for the parents and the 2 kids. That's what it's meant for. And that's what I wanted. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I'm so sorry. This shit is not gonna get any easier.
Yeah. With a bit of luck, it'll get easier. But
I pray to God people can buy homes, because right now, shit's not even possible. I'm locked into my fucking home.
Jay, tenants are the bane of the world. You're actually one lucky bastard that they
It's actually not
called
fair.
back. God
No,
bless.
it's really not, though.
Also, Potato
kind of what it was like whenever I got.
Thank
my
you, Tom Berry, for the 10 euros. Tom Berry saying that you're very lucky that they actually called back.
There was some dickhead, I can't remember his name, but he's a fucking asshole. He said, millennials don't want to buy houses, or people don't want to buy houses anymore. He owns 60,000 rental properties. He's a piece of shit.
It's more like millennials don't want to bankrupt themselves and their kids' generation just to get a house to live in.
Dude, I thought it was just some utopian bullshit that said, like, you'll own nothing and be happy. It's starting to turn into that, man. I got so lucky. I'm praying. And the worst part is, dude, I'm stressing my ass off wondering if I even make enough money because my numbers on YouTube have been down. I'm stressing like crazy, wondering if I can make enough money to make sure I can pay those monthly mortgage payments. So I'm gonna have to.
You'll do it. I mean, you've got a sponsor and stuff too, right?
Oh yeah, I've got to work harder. I got to take more sponsors. Anything like, dude, I gotta go ham. I gotta do what I can, and it's
Gamersubs.com/GFT.
Dude, Gamersubs is literally a fucking godsend. It is passive income at this point because people get a good product that I actually like. I like Gamersubs. I'm fucking drinking some right now. And fucking, I get a lot of money from it. They like me. Dude, thank fucking Christ. Like Zoink Scoob, this shit sucks.
Oh yeah, speaking about sponsors, Neo, any thoughts on future sponsors for yourself?
I'm gonna pimp out Hal.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've signed up with what Jay sent over to me.
Screenwave Media.
Screenwave Media, yeah. I'm just not sure if I can say it because contractually it says like, hey, you shouldn't really talk about a lot of the stuff, but
you could talk about whatever the fuck you want. I've been saying that shit for ages.
Okay. So I signed up with Screenwave. At least I sent the contract back. I don't know if they're gonna actually pull through or not. But if I do any sponsors, it's gonna be some shit where at the beginning of the video it'll have like a chapter where like you can go after the sponsorship because I've seen it in Linus Tech Tips, so I know it's fine. But it'll just be like it'll be either male Hal or fem Hal. Like ASUS has brand new motherboards with 12th gen Intel processor sockets and Thunderbolt 3 ports. Don't you want to try it?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
And then it goes back to a video, and like you're like, what?
Nice.
Conceptually, and then we go back to potato fucking. The shittiest part of the. No, this is right before the 5-minute Unreal Engine 5 animation. This.
Did you get that completed?
Yeah, it's the main portion of it is done. Like it's actual done.
Right. Nice. Are you happy with it? Like, cause I only seen the like, I seen whenever you actually imported everything into UE5, and then I didn't see anything after that.
It's nice. I feel like I'll be more confident about it when I have an actual soundscape around it, and it's not just two people talking in a void.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It still blows my mind that the fact that the guy that voices Nick isn't like the actual guy. I couldn't believe it, man.
Yeah, he's an insane
good.
voice actor, yeah.
Yeah.
I miss Billy Mays.
Yeah, same. What a legend.
God damn. Why did you have to do coke? Why? Just do weed. Like all the normal fucking people that want to ruin their life.
Fuck.
It used to be a society of people.
There used to be a society. Do we not live in a society, Jay?
So
He doesn't know anymore.
So here's the thing. I can get into very in-depth detail about that, but I'm not going to for the sake of everyone's sanity. And I'm just going to say, as a very shortcut, I do not believe we do anymore.
Oof. Dude.
Is there a word for when a group of people are in charge of everything, when basically they bought the right to be in charge of everyone? Because I'm not thinking of an oligarchy. I'm not thinking of a monarchy. I'm not thinking of a fiat. I'm not thinking of any of that stuff. I'm saying like literally you purchase the right to be in charge.
A moneygarchy?
like that fits what I'm saying, but I don't think that's a word.
No, I don't think it is either.
Plutocracy? What is a plutocracy? What is that?
Plutocracy.
A country or society governed by the wealthy. Yes, that is literally what. Yes. Yes. We live in a plutocracy right now. I didn't know that was even a word.
Yeah, same.
And the only reason I'm saying that is because lobbying is not illegal, and it 110 fucking % should be.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Fucking horseshit.
Gmod server ocracy.
Some guy gets fucking shot in like Times Square. RDM. Like Volgan hits my car with his car. A cop shows up. So what happened? I was like, sorry, officer. He broke an LR. Just what happened. He hit my car.
I'm just looking on the Google image search for plutocracy. There's some evil looking, I guess, fan art that they've made of the plutocracy. Is this potato thing like an animation that you've made, or does it just happen?
This is
in the game?
Gmod. It's me throwing around a prop in Gmod.
Oh right. Okay.
Right before I do the Unreal Engine 5 2-minute, the 5-minute animation that took me about 200 hours to do.
Duality of an animator.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what it is, man. I was telling him, Neo was laughing at how stupid it was, but how funny it was. And I told him, same thing I always say, just leave it in. You're gonna, like, people are gonna love it. If you're laughing at it, everybody else is gonna laugh at it.
Yeah.
Like when Volgan's reading off SCP articles, he's laughing his ass off the entire time. That's why I stay subscribed.
Yeah, I love those videos where he's just like constantly laughing at someone's writing for an SCP article. Those are the best videos. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and then there's like the Patreon after shorts where he's like I can read through that redaction. Why did he put that there? Fucking idiot. No wonder he redacted it. Just making fun of people.
Yeah.
It's glorious. That's what I give him my $38 a month for.
Wait, what?
And now it's 40. Look what you made me do.
Woohoo!
And now it's 20.
Birder says toxic Volgan?
I don't know.
Volgan is pretty toxic, yes. I remember I submitted to him a...
You submitted to him?
Okay, you are very strange. You're a strange individual. I submitted him a SCP article. I said, could you read this in your American voice so that I can, upload it later and see if I can work with it in a video. He told me, like, to my face that I'm an idiot and I will never work in this town ever again. And then he kicked me off of the steam train we were
This
both on.
town?
Didn't happen.
This town ain't big enough for 2 SCP writers, and he kicked me off the steam train.
Absolutely not. At any time Jay asks me to do anything, I do it. That's slander.
Volgan is an actual fucking bro, and I cannot say more nice things about him. Because, like, everybody knows my little brother means the world to me. The world. And I said, hey, my little brother loves you, and he loves SCP. Could you and he didn't know that I was friends with you. Could you voice this thing for me? He did it within the hour. I will owe Volgun till the end of time. If he wants me to fly out to fucking Ireland and help him move a couch, guess what? We're moving couches that next weekend, okay? That's what we're doing.
I'd like to see a video on that. That'd be cool.
That would be
I'm
funny.
gonna show up in a cowboy hat and he's gonna be like, "Oh, are we in Greg's?
Oh, you're
Heard you were
Greg's,
being
mate.
racist, father."
Wait, you've seen that? What the fuck?
How the hell have I not seen that?
I thought Father Ted
What was he doing?
mostly
Being
into
racist?
your-
Where? In Greg's? What was he doing? Being racist in Greg's? Heard you're a racist now, father.
I heard you're a racist now, Father. I wonder if there's any hope for a Portal 3. That would be great.
I was talking about that just like an hour ago.
Yeah, not that long
Yeah.
ago. You hear that
Yeah.
the writer, the lead writer, said he would love to write and make Portal 3. It's just up to Valve if they will let him.
Oh, I hope so. Because like the only thing that makes me feel like it would still be a good thing is like you know the whenever the Valve Index came out, and because they have the knuckle controller things,
yeah,
every like little mini game they make that's set in the Aperture Science world
Requires
is always really good. Like it still has the same kind of like great sense of humor that Portal 1 and 2 does. I can't remember what it was called though.
It's good stuff.
Was it Hand Lab or something?
Yeah, it was something laboratory, something.
Yeah.
If only there was like a secret lab, involving the secure, contain, protect.
God damn it.
But yeah, you're right. It's called Aperture Hand Lab.
Yeah.
Or something
That
along those
was
lines.
amazing. Yeah, I loved that.
It's good. That was that, and virtual reality were one of the first VR things that I tried, and they are phenomenal. They're so cool. VR is an interesting experience, but just like Neo said, when that first initial experience, you can't get that back.
No, you can't. Yeah,
It's sad.
Yeah, I think everyone has that kind of experience the first time, because I got like the first Oculus one thing that came out. It was a game called Robo Recall.
Oh god, the dialogue in that game fucking sucks.
Well, see, it wasn't really about the dialogue, it was the intro cutscene where you're standing and looking at a TV through a shop window, and all the robots turn around and look at you. That legitimately scared me. Like, I felt threatened whenever that happened. It was such a bizarre experience.
I think the thing that spooked the shit out of me the most in any VR game is in virtual reality. If you never played the game takes place within multiple levels of goggles, like a bunch of different virtual reality goggles that you place on your face, and when you put one on, it teleports you to an area, and you put that on, that teleports you to a different area. And when you get caught and ripped out of the virtual reality thing, you take off 30 different fucking headsets at once, and it's really interesting. Well, it turns out they don't want you putting on different types of headsets, and after a certain amount of time, there is a flying headset that will find you, put itself on your head, and take you back to where you were supposed to go. I remember I was just exploring, trying to figure everything out. It was really interesting. The world was just brand new to me. It was like opening up my eyes for the first time in my life. And then a pair of goggles that I could see was approaching me very slowly, and then it got faster and faster and faster, and then it placed itself on my head, and it scared the ever-loving hell out of me.
What is it because you like?
I didn't expect it.
somewhere
It
else?
just
Oh,
it
you
just
didn't?
shifted my perspective so quickly. I
That's
didn't see it coming.
What is that game called? Virtual reality.
Yeah, it's a really good game. And then I played Gorn, and then I played Budget Cuts, which is I don't care what anybody says. That's not a good game.
Never played Budget Cuts. I love Gorn though. Gorn's good fun.
Gorn is wonderful. I have never had that much fun in a like just beating the shit out of stuff simulator.
Oh yeah.
Like I actually had to take the headset off for a second, and like just sit there and breathe because I had no cardio.
Yeah.
Then I put that bad boy back on. I started blasting the Doom theme, and I was just punching motherfuckers, just punching the shit, ripping heads
Oh yeah,
off.
Gorn with the Doom soundtrack is definitely worth it.
Fucking ripping them apart. And it was so much fun. And then I played Blade and Sorcery, and that game was bad because it was unoptimized piece of shit.
See, that's what my problem with that game was, and like, it seems like it should be a good game, but whenever you start playing it, it's just so buggy. If it didn't have the teething issues, it would be great, I think.
And then I started cutting off heads and beating people to death with bucklers, and it's a different kind of experience, and it's just wonderful.
Well, yeah, because they have the Outer Rim mod for Blade and Sorcery, which is the Star Wars mod, which means you can get like lightsabers and stuff in it. It looks cool, but as soon as you touch something with a lightsaber, the game just completely seizes up.
I was about to say, that sounds like a great way to lag your computer into another temperature reading.
Yeah, big time. Which was a shame, but maybe in 2 or 3 years it'll be better. Who knows?
And then I played Boneworks.
I've seen people play Boneworks. That looks like a good game, but I've never actually played it myself.
Really? It's pretty. Neo's never played it either, but Neo likes games with story, and Boneworks doesn't have a story.
Well, that's not all of it.
No. I'm talking for you.
Okay,
I'm
you have a
talking
point. Sorry. You're right.
I'm sorry.
Like, I play the fuck out of Brutal Doom, and there is no story to that, but I fucking love Brutal Doom.
Well, Doom doesn't need a story, is the thing.
Yeah,
because
but you're
it's
saying that
fucking
you
wonderful.
just said that I needed a story.
Well, I said you like games with a story, or if I didn't say that, I meant that. But I like Boneworks. It's very good. I like jumping on stuff, grabbing the ledge, and pulling myself over. I like that stuff. I like everything about Boneworks. It's really, really good. It's worth very much any amount of money that you can pay for it, full price discount, whatever. And it's got mod support, and there's a multiplayer mod that works wonderfully well. It's a good game. Downside, no story. I don't care what anybody says. Look in the coffee room. Fuck you. No, there is no story to that fucking game. It is boring and it is blank. But
is it one of those games where it's like it has like little tidbits sprinkled in the environment and
yeah, it's one of those fucking boring ones where it's like, is this just a tech demo?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, it
there
has
was, there was
lore, but
actually
not
a
story.
thing related to SCP with Boneworks. Really, there was a guy called Toad King's his username, whereas he made like that was about 10 years ago or something, but he made like graffiti symbols that like Foundation agents would spray paint on the wall.
Yes,
And
I do know
Boneworks-
that. I saw those
and
in Boneworks.
Boneworks actually stole it and used it in the game without crediting him. They've credited him now, I think, but yeah.
I was wondering, I was honestly about to ask you one day, but I kept looking at those fucking icons. I was like, I know for a fact that's an SCP icon. I've seen that. Why the fuck is it here? This game has nothing to do with SCP.
Yeah. It's weird though because the actual SCP logo itself
is copyrighted.
No, it's not No, it's not copywritten. It's Creative Commons, but like 10 years ago, whenever the logo was developed, there was like this conspiracy going on for the longest time because like in certain TV shows, like Sesame Street, there was what looked like the SCP logo. Did you see this?
No.
Hold on. It'll come. Oh, there it is. There. I'll link the image in the. Like this kind of stuff.
Oh my god.
But
What
everyone.
That's that you can't even mistake that. That's literally just the icon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking oh, I saw the icon because it's a circle. It's got some arrows in it, you know, to show like what it's like to share or something like that. No, that's. Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it was like a conspiracy for the longest time before people realized that the SCP logo is this
Anybody can use it.
Electrostatic discharge symbol. That's all it is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we see. Electrostatic sensitive devices. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. I didn't know that. I just knew that there are people pissed that Peanut looks different when their reasoning for changing him makes perfect sense.
Yeah, but they don't care about that. They don't want change.
Of course. Because in my mind, I'm looking at it like, that's a real sculpture. Somebody made that. That's a real thing that by a real guy. You can't just do that. And then there's people making money off it. And it's like, what if we just made our own? And they did. And they changed it. And then folks are like, I miss old Peanut. It's like, well, now we have an original Peanut here.
Yeah. Pretty much. Because so many people made their own versions of it that there's like on the SCP wiki itself, there's like at least 100 different versions. Some are a bit funny, but some are really, really good. Like,
have you seen or have you experienced someone changing their SCP article and it gets worse?
No, I don't
Make
think
loudest
so.
impression?
Generally, all the rewrites just make it better, to be honest.
I don't like the rewrite on the Plague Doctor.
You don't like the rewrite?
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, I have heard a lot of people say they don't like it because it kind of because I've heard so many people.
It gets rid of the mystery.
Mystery, yeah. That's what a lot of people say. I honestly get that, like, but
like
the guy that rewrote it, I'm such a fan of his work. Like, I think he's amazing.
There was a whole mystery to it. It's like, okay, what is pestilence? And he's like, don't you know? It's like, no, I don't know. You need to explain it to me. And then he wouldn't. And then he would kill people and then bring them back to life. And it's like, pestilence is this, pestilence is that. And you're like, okay, these are all vague. What is the pestilence? He never gave a true answer because it was a genuine mystery that was super fucking cool. And then he rewrote it and it was like, pestilence is humanity. Like, oh, well, right out the fucking window then. He just kills people.
Yeah.
That makes me upset.
You want to take
if you like the guy, you like the guy. But I thought it was silly.
Want to show you a little gander of what I made?
Yes.
This is a full potato. Make loudest impression.
That's great.
I like how there were actual, like, we went, ew, he fell. It was good.
Thank you. Anyways, the 5-minute Unreal Engine 5 animation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or are you gonna play the GLaDOS animation and like now for the main event, like kind of shit?
There's like 2 more clips right before that I might get rid of because they're kind of whatever. And I think it'd just be nice if right before my big animation, I just did the most low budget bullshit ever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Fuck it. I don't want to get rid of it. There's a thing I want to include right before the animation starts, where Nick in a cutscene in a dialogue thing gives Nate "fuck me" eyes. I just don't know how I want to cut it in.
What did you do to that poor man's head?
Right.
Look at dude.
I'd love
What,
to change
what is
their
wrong
opinion.
with his fucking head?
I don't know. It's Fallout 4. Things aren't exactly nice here.
Yeah, but like no hair, like no bitches, like just fuck my shit up. But like in reference to his life, what happened?
He does.
to
Well,
that
he does
man's-
have hair. He has like a small island of hair on the front.
Dude, that's fucking chrome dome.
I think
I'm
it's a
gonna
scar.
I'm gonna confuse that with
Oh,
oil
is it?
for all I care. That's fucking chrome dome.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
You would right.
I didn't even
I'd love
notice.
to change their opinion of me.
Yeah.
5 tidy into mine, and I didn't even notice.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Great.
Make his eye color turn pink.
Lame. That's such lame shit. Like, we don't know if he's love unless he pink, and if pink, then love. Pink is love.
Turn
Okay.
his eyes into little hearts and also
Yeah.
make them pink, and then add a
means it's
foggy
consensual.
glow to the lens.
Mm-hmm. Harps.
Yeah.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Great. Need to render a couple more things out. I want to have this in the timeline. Well, actually, what I want to do, what I need to do is go over all of my voice lines one more time. So, like, the way that I want to have this thing cut is I need to know that every single voice line that I've chosen, I've already done for the performance, but that doesn't mean that I have to stay with it, because this is an edit. Like, all the time when I was editing student films at USC and whenever, I would take VO or I would take dialogue from a different take and slap it on to visuals because it worked better. So before I even put everything into the main timeline, I still have all the voice lines from before that I want to go over one more time and just see, like, okay, would this be a better read of it according to this performance? Because my acting for a line and the actual visual emotion sometimes don't add up as good as if I could have used a different take. So more shit to do, Smile. I gave myself a giant fucking task because I'm smart.
Well, yeah, of course. That was obvious.
Okay, so like, so this was your first Unreal 5 animation
Yes.
in its entirety, right?
Yes.
Like, would you do it again? Like, is it worth the effort that you put into?
Anytime that I wanted to make a change or I wanted to fix something, I knew that I could have the entire 5-minute thing rendered at 4K in 1 hour. Not even SFM can do that.
Yeah, that's very impressive.
But if I were to do a short animation, like 10 seconds, no fucking way. No fucking way. It's got to be like a minute, bare minimum, for me to even consider it.
So really, like, in the future of your animation projects, then Unreal Engine 5 will be probably used a lot for long form stuff.
Yes, definitely.
I guess whenever you get past the teething problems of what was the ABC versus FBX?
Olympic versus
Oh, yeah, the
Autodesk
Olympic,
FBX. Yeah.
Yeah. What did you settle with in the end? What was better?
Olympic. It like
Olympic,
everything that you see animated, everything that moves is Olympic. So that format really fucking helped massively. It was just too fucking useful to not use.
Yeah. That was a good shout by, I think it was Looney that
Yeah, Looney.
suggested that. Yeah.
You were loony.
This will take a little bit of time to render. Like, what, 3 in the morning? My brain doesn't want to think anyway, so it's fine. I wonder if I can get ice cream. Let's see.
I got 4 more minutes on this video that I need to do, and I'm all out of.
I learned so much by doing this 5-minute project. So much shit that I've never tried to do before. Like, I challenged myself because I didn't want to have too many cutaways of people removing clothes. I wanted to show you, hey, he's actually taking off clothes. He's actually removing
Yeah, that
shit.
was a nice touch. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Beans.
Honestly, I still need to set aside like a day or two to just learn how to use Rococo stuff because I still haven't used it, and I bought it like a year ago.
Well, it only came recently, right?
Yeah, it only came recently. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, my Smart Suit 2 was sitting in my closet for like a month before I actually had the time to animate this because I had to be ready. I had to be completely ready. There is so much prep before I even did the real mocap. So much preparing. Have you seen the comparison to April 15th to May 2nd? Have you seen?
No.
I made a little side by side. Hold on. Here, this one even has a little bit of audio, a smidge of audio. I want to shrink it so that it doesn't send out too much to Discord, but here you go. So on the left is a Blender Eevee, just a simple irradiance volume bake. Like, now I think there may be one sun casting light, and on the right is Unreal Engine 5 a couple days before I finalized everything.
What is that at the bottom of the screen on the right-hand one?
That is the bed frame. That's just used for some minimal parallax.
That's my pinger.
Yeah, that's Nick in the room. Nick is in the room. He's ready.
Oh, that's nasty.
Well, it's got a theme.
Like you can see, they just slide in on the left.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's a shame. You look good with more metal on you.
You're a little bit biased, don't you think?
You made that model, right?
I didn't make shit. I only made one model, and that was the wedding
Go
ring
on.
that Nick has.
Don't let me
That's
stop
one thing
you.
I really don't want to do is make models. I don't
I
want to
see.
do that.
Mhm.
Do not have the patience. I'll learn animation
Always
and
liked
the
shroud
mocap
look.
suit. I'll learn all that.
Gave me some ideas.
I don't want to learn
Hold
how
on,
to make
Nick.
shit.
Jesus.
Oh, Nate, I'm sorry.
Nick,
I didn't know you were...
Tyrion,
God.
good morning.
Stupid.
Meow boy. Have to fall off the chair he's sleeping on.
Oh, the cloth sim. Oh.
The dramatic darkness. It's not as dark in my
I
final
thought
render.
that with
Also,
all
if you'll
the
see like
talk
Lex crushing contrast a bit, it's annoying.
You seemed interested. I thought renting a room instead of camping out in a murder house meant you wanted some privacy. I'm sorry. God, Nora and everything. I never even asked.
So that flash error, it's not there in the final. So
yeah,
It's not you. I've been struggling with everything. You were right. I like you a lot. I just don't know if I'm right feeling this way.
what are we watching? Side by side.
You kept yours.
Dude, the lighting is just like night and day
know what it
better.
means anymore.
Holy shit.
I can tell you what mine means. It mattered. It's a part of me. And that part is good. That's the Nick Valentine who was loved, who deserved to be loved.
Oof.
Jenny and I
Nick,
never got married.
nice voice.
But
It's
I don't need
going
a
on,
priest
big man?
to tell me
What you
that we were
doing?
good together.
Like, are you popping in the
still-
room?
I just
still
walk in
want
like just Jerry Seinfeld clapping soundtrack. Like, hey y'all.
She'd like you.
It's not too late to do another
Do-gooders
fucking
with
character
no
in this 5-minute scene.
self-preservation.
Just have me like
were
just have
her
me
in this
like
world,
T-pose
and
crashing
me in the
through the
next.
door like fucking Kramer would.
I was imagining more of like a shitty PG-13 movie where it's like about like, we can't let them stop us, and then like you're like the side character who provides some relief for the audience. Like, yeah, you tell them. Yeah, no one can stop you two. You're powerful.
Live leak.
What?
Sorry, I thought that's just what people said these days.
You're old.
I'd want her to
We
be happy.
are old.
I get to
I'm
call you
sure
old, though.
Old Nick feels the same too. I'm here for you. Whether that's as a friend or more, you're stuck with me.
It leaves him at the Red Rocket.
That's the dog. Are you?
No,
I
you can
miss how
you
we
put him anywhere. You can put all your followers anywhere you want to
Why
go.
didn't she was going to be home when I was done with work.
The audio desync got really bad in this render, but you get the point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's really impressive that Unreal, like, so these models are all from Fallout 4, right?
Yes.
On the Unreal Engine 5 render, like the skin has a more realistic quality, and it's the only thing that's different is the engine, right? Like,
Yeah, it's the engine. Well, also, I'm using UE5 at its fullest. Like, I'm inserting new shaders that make better use of the specific object that's supposed to represent. Like, for Nate, I'm giving him subsurface scattering that's more specific to his face. And I'm not sure if Fallout 4 had it. I think it did. But I wanted to really just showcase the difference of properties here between Nick and Nate. I wanted them to look like, okay, he's human. He's not.
Yeah.
So, I could load up UE5, maybe. I should probably wait until this is done encoding so I don't fuck it up.
yeah, that's probably better. Yeah.
Isn't Lively gone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, Lively got deleted, which really sucks.
Did it not just get bought by another company or something?
No, Lively's gone, my man. Only
No.
way to get there is through like, I think Wayback Machine.
And the Wayback Machine doesn't do videos, as far as I'm aware.
I don't think so. No.
Oh well. Something isn't beautiful if it lasts forever.
Wow. Oh my god. Do you have another
So
poem?
Hit that off the back of a Cracker Jack box.
No, it was like Bicentennial Man, I think.
That movie's weird.
It's an
Or
odd
ma-
movie,
maybe-
very
maybe-
strange.
It's
What
it's
was
just
it?
it's a bizarro movie. It feels like it shouldn't have been made. Like, this is the type of film that doesn't get past post or pre-production, but somehow it did.
Oh no, I know what it was. It was it was a Vision quote. That's what it was. From one of the Marvel movies. That's what it was.
Hmm. What's your opinion on Destiny 2? All my friends play it. I couldn't give less of a shit.
No, Destiny sucks. Don't bother. Save yourself the hassle. Just do what all normal adults do when they want to play a game with a shitload of grind and absolutely nothing else, including any form of substance. Let's go play a fucking roguelike.
I was gonna say, get a job.
It's awfully Morbius of you.
What is all that stuff around the hole in the wall here, right?
Those are all decals that I added because I
Oh,
wanted to
they're
give
decals. Oh,
I wanted to give more detail to the room. So if I go up here, not there, not there, not there. Here we are. If I get rid of this, those are all the decals that I added.
I see. Nice.
Yeah. This ocean's better represented in the final render because
Dude.
they're near the bay.
Is that just default Unreal Engine 5?
Nah,
water?
this was something I bought for like $20. You can fully customize it, but yeah, it was a $20 asset.
That looks really good.
Everything else here, this is from Kit Bash. This is Kit Bash. These are things that I bought. Yeah, these are all Kit Bash. But this room here, everything inside this room is Fallout 4. Every single thing in this room is Fallout 4. Yeah. This was a long fucking time.
The lighting of Unreal 5 just blows my mind.
It's great. Yeah. A lot of this is just bounce lighting. There's usually only 1 to 2 cinematic lights on at any time, just to highlight actors, pop them out from the background.
Yeah.
And if at any point, like, I decide, hey, I need another shot, well, I have everything here. I can get a different camera angle. It'll still look as good.
Yep.
So it's just nice as a renderer to have this level of quality. Finding out how everything should work, though, was a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was maybe last week whenever I tuned into the stream, you were making planes, you know, like baking the planes of the
Yeah,
textures.
I was baking all these textures, yeah.
Like they all had to be separately baked so they
Mhm.
work.
I wish there was an easy way, but anytime that I've tried to cheat it, I've always ended up having to do more work fixing things.
Mm-hmm.
So the hard way is the right way. It's a very valuable lesson that I got.
Yeah, generally with anything 3D in my experience, like it's like like I'm doing manual retopology in my models now just because I was using auto for so long.
Mhm.
That whenever you do it manually, it always looks better, like without fail.
Yeah. I sort of want to hire a fully artist sound designer for this scene. Like half of me wants to do that, half of me wants to do it myself.
How,
I'm not
well, how
sure.
come you want to hire someone? Is it because you just don't have the time to do it
Sense of
yourself?
reliability, knowing that you can do it and not have to wait on somebody else, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, the reason
Like,
why I
I
would
can-
hire someone is just so I can keep working on the video itself while I get the animation into somebody else's hands for once. Because all of this has been on me, like every single thing, transferring assets from Fallout 4 to Blender, transferring assets from Blender to Unreal Engine 5, doing all the motion capture, doing all the performances, doing all the animating, doing all the rigging, everything. One thing can go to someone else. That would be nice.
Like in an ideal world, like what would you prefer from the very start to give to someone else? Like asset management, or is sound...
Jesus, yeah. I mean, if I had the fucking money, I wouldn't do any of it. I would write.
Yeah.
I would write up the scenes. I'd meet with a team. We'd talk about the scene. We'd rewrite it, make sure it's in a good state, and then I'd send it off. I'd wait like a few months, and then it comes back to me as a fully fledged thing, and I'm like, dope.
Nice. Yeah.
That would be preferable. But
That would be dope.
As a person who cannot get their hands on incredibly talented people, because I don't have the money or the networking, I have to learn this shit, and I have to do this shit. It's on me.
Screenwave can help with that. You can talk to anybody that's also partnered.
Mm-hmm.
What is Screenwave, like an MCN or something?
They're my manager. Like I wanted to sign up with a manager to help my channel or something, maybe help with sponsors. And Screenwave has been phenomenal. And Neo needing a team or someone, I just offered them. Screenwave gives me a shitload of stuff.
There's one more scene that I have to do. And I'm probably gonna have to do it off stream because it's semi lewd. Not like I'm gonna get in trouble level, but like assembling it on stream would get me in trouble. Rendering it and showing the final product would be fine, but posing everything would get me in trouble. So there's one more thing that I want to render out, but I don't want to do it like all right now because I just finished this massive fucking behemoth. So, yeah. Do you want music in this? Or are you settled with using that track from The Last of Us? I like that track. I don't know what the fuck music someone would make because I require banjo. The main point of writing this scene, believe it or not, this is actually the most subtle joke of the entire video. This animation is secretly a joke. Because at the very beginning of the Fallout 4 video, somebody says, like, you're going to be able to romance Nick Valentine to Banjo. Banjo's going to help you romance Nick Valentine. And I tell them, no, yeah, that's fucking stupid. I don't want to hear Banjo when I'm romancing Nick Valentine. It's going to throw me off. And then we have this whole scene, and then it ends with a banjo.
Oh, thinking ahead. Oh.
The most high quality, long time of effort joke I've ever had to do for a video, but here it is. Oh yeah, this cloth sim. I was able to bake it in Blender, so now it's just a lot more refined. Because before it had a lot of issues with clipping into itself, but now it's better at. That's the other camera. That's the other guy. Like the hook would go through it, and that always bothered me. So yeah. Oh. Anyways, I got to keep rendering the rest of it so that I can actually assemble it together. I miss Solid Jacket. What?
Solid Jacket? What?
I don't know. There used to be a time where I tried to do a cloth sim for the jacket on the table, and there was a basket that would just eat the whole fucking thing. It would go into the basket and then crumple into like an infinite point.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. This was in Blender though, right?
No, this is still UE5.
Oh,
oh, you mean the cloth sim? The cloth sim? Yeah. That was Blender. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've seen that happen in Blender a bunch of times. It's so finicky to get working. Sometimes.
There's a secret to cloth sims that people don't tell you about, and that's make it do as little calculations as possible. The more iterations that you have to do, the more fucked that it will be. I've had better luck running one solve iteration with the lowest of settings possible, getting super stable and super nice cloth sims, than trying to do like 20 iterations on like object collision, self collision, all these fine-tuned settings. No. It's often the less that you make it do, the better it will output.
I think that was my problem because I used to, tab everything on, like self collision, like subdivided things and all that kind of stuff. And that like infinite point crumple like happened almost every time.
Yeah. The secret is that whatever looks good is right. It doesn't have to be realistic, and it doesn't have to have like a million calculations. If it looks good, then it's right. That's the right way to do it. If it looks good, because you're trying to trick the audience from one specific angle. They're only going to see it ever from one specific angle. So if it looks fine at this angle, you're done. You did it. Have you played Fallout 7? It's real. Don't let them tell you otherwise. No. But I have heard about a cut character from Fallout 76 that's an Assaultron that wants to fuck you. That was fun to learn about. Have you tried DaVinci Resolve as an alternative to Vegas? Fuck no. Fuck no.
I don't think I've ever used DaVinci Resolve. It's free though, right?
Yeah, it's free. I keep telling people if you want free editing software, get DaVinci because it's a industry standard in certain categories and it's free.
Yeah. Certainly beats Windows Movie Maker.
I'd be surprised if you could still get your hands on it. You'd have to fight your way to find that shit. I am buying ice cream. Been streaming for 7 hours and 48 minutes, and I want to feel fat and disgusting.
Nice.
What did he mean by this?
I'm getting Americone Dream and the Tonight Dough. Never mind, they're closed. They just have the restaurant menu open for no fucking reason. All right. That's cool. I like that you did that. Thank you. Better than spending 500 plus hours animating a cloth by hand? Well, sometimes you have to do that. I had to hand animate Nick's shoulder grab. That was all hand animated. I had to hand animate Nate removing the glove from his hand because I couldn't just pop in a mesh without some motion blur. I was afraid of that. So his hand is there, his glove is there. I had to hand animate everything coming off because a cloth sim was going to take forever to find the right calculations for. So if I brute forced it, then I could know that I was done because I'd be able to see it getting finished. Even the fucking the toss when Nate tosses the glove, I had to fight against the parenting of his hand where it was supposed to be. So I had to hand animate that toss frame by frame too. Oof. Yeah. It's that fun type of shit. When Soul Survivor, takes his clothes off for this animation, does he have to go into his inventory first? No, but everyone takes their clothes off really fucking fast in this animation. Like, you don't think about it, but once I point it out, it's like, wow, they got that shit off quick. But hey, you know, I figure it's better to just get to the point rather than wait 2 minutes for everyone to do everything and then have the reveal.
When he takes off the hat, you should have just had the Pip-Boy show up and just dequip hat, but you already had him take the Pip-Boy off.
Yeah. Like he taps everything on the Pip-Boy and all the clothes come off.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice gag, but
right in the middle of like Nick giving him a big speech. He's like, you know, love is, and you just pull up and just takes everything off right in front of him, or takes Viagra right in front of him.
See, if I actually liked Fallout 4, I would have kept playing it and probably had more chances to do shit like that. But this game is fucking boring.
Yeah, 4's not very good.
No.
I'm sure it's fine as a game, but you know, there's a shitload of other games that are fine as a game. We wanted a Fallout.
From what I am told by some, they love it for the base building because they love base building. I do not fucking care. I do not give a shit. Are you looking forward to Starfield? I will play it when it comes out.
Oh wait, no, that's Starforge. Never mind.
Yeah, Starfield. It's gonna come out in like a year or two. Probably 3 years. You always do that shit.
Okay, ice cream.
In 6 months, I doubt it. We have not seen a gameplay trailer. I doubt it. 2 years.
Doubt it'll be good.
Will you still give the new Dead Space remake a shot? I will play it.
They could possibly have been working on it the whole time that Fallout 4 was in downtime, and then you can give it that benefit of the doubt, but
maybe actually, yeah. But I figured they would have shown something. Does
we didn't
Bethesda
really get
show
much
stuff
about-
for games?
They really don't. We didn't really know much about Fallout 4 at all until
True.
4chan got a hold of a leak, and then the big memes of "Kill Your Son" or "Nuke Boston" flooded the internet.
Hmm.
That's why they don't really leak much, I don't think.
Well, it's not even about leaks; it's just about like marketing. A leak, a leak is a problem with the internal, like, security of a company. But
Yeah, you know, it's about drive, it's about power.
yeah, we stay hungry. We devour.
We devour.
I mean, to be fair, Fallout 76 is a straight asset flip, so they had time to develop whatever in the meantime before. I agree. I think a B team worked on 76. I'm pretty sure a B team did. Bethesda does tend to do previews of quests, though, like the GNR for Fallout 3 or the Draugr plays for Skyrim. Well, how? I guess it would have been at E3 if they were going to show anything, but oh well. Oh no, it's 5 a.m. and I need to go to school at 8. Yeah, I never found out what was the best solution to fucking up my life like that. Actually, you know what? I used to have a really shit sleep schedule in community college, and it actually bit my ass one time. I slept for only 2 hours.
I didn't know those things had teeth.
I slept for 2 hours. Went to a like bio class about like human biology and whatever. I was sitting watching the professor talk about just skin, dermal, epidermal, nothing too gross or crazy or anything. And I start to feel a feverish, but I don't feel hot. But I feel like that uh-oh sort of shit, that nausea. But I don't feel like throwing up, and I don't feel hot. And then the next thing I know, the sensation of me looking at the projector seated is now fading into the sensation of me on the floor with people around me. That's what passing out is like. It's like to be the most nerdy fucking dork ever. It's like being flashbanged without like the ringing. It's you have this sensation of this point in your life, and then that is blurring into what is happening now. I didn't even realize I passed out. I just was awake here and awake here. So, don't know if you should stay up. But if you fucked yourself up to have minimal sleep, maybe you should stay home, because you're not going to learn anything anyways. You're not. On 3 hours of rest, you're not going to retain fucking anything.
I had to tell my boss when I worked at Jimmy John's, hey man, I can't drive today. I can't. And he's like, why? I said, because I did not sleep last night at all. I thought that I could handle it, and I very much can't. And I've never been that scared before in my life, because I actually very slightly fell asleep at the wheel, and J-Man would not have been here today if he drove anymore that day. I fucking crashed and died. So no matter what, they actually, Mythbusters did a thing on this. What is more dangerous, drunk driving or lack of sleep driving? And they said, blows drunk driving out of the fucking water. If you get behind the wheel and you're sleep deprived, you need to pull the fuck over.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although it depends how much you've had to drink, I guess.
Oh, they
if
got
you're gonna compare
sloshed,
it.
like actually fucking sloshed. They tried to say, okay, hey, we're gonna give you the best thing. We're doing is a closed course, all this shit. That Grant Imahara fellow that passed away.
Oh yeah.
He's like a brain surgeon, so he's super smart. So you know all that stuff. He was well rested, but he was sloshed, and he did like a 30. Maybe a 25 out of 50 on the driving test. When he was sleep deprived, 0. Failed right out the fucking gate. It was unacceptable. Sleep is so important.
Take care of yourself, fellow kings.
Almost had an accident as a co-pilot with someone who had sleep deprivance, and we had to stop in the middle of the night from Madrid to Valencia. The gear level was a katana. What? I'm not even gonna find out what that means. Right. The fuck did I render that? Oh well, that's stupid of me. Fuck it.
The depth of field look in Unreal 5 is really nice too.
It does a very good job, but if translucency and depth of field meet, there's a border where you can see where it's supposed to work and not supposed to work.
Oh.
Yeah. It's got some issues here and there. It's not perfect. It is a game engine still.
Mm. Is that what the other guy's hair is? It's just like alpha.
So Nate's hair is a masked material, which is when an alpha is either on or off. So it's a masked material, but UE5 has a specific shader type for hair where everything is blurred within the mesh of those masked polygons. So you get like a natural gradient and nothing's like a sharp sort of spike of this is one strip of polygons, put a shadow directly beneath it.
Yeah.
So it's got that sort of thing. It's still masked, but it has the look of translucency without having its downsides.
Yeah, that's pretty cool actually, because that's one thing I was looking at. Was the hair whenever you were playing it?
I put a lot of attention into that hair. That hair shader's just kind of, it's unnatural to me, and how when you initially set it up, the hair will be glowing because it has specific settings for it. And you have to really fine tune them to get what you want.
Yeah. Mm.
Did you see that Evan Royalty is working on a Stalker thing?
I didn't. I think it was a couple of months ago, whenever the Kickstarter failed, he did mention. I think it was a reference to Chernobyl at the end of his announcement video for that. But, so did he officially announce it?
There's a post. Yeah, he's working underway on it right now. They got a draft going and everything.
Shadow of the Zone. Very
Mhm.
nice.
It's kind of strange how shooting something like Stalker could be cheaper than shooting something like SCP. It seems like with the concept of Stalker and its like otherworldly sort of setup, it might be more expensive.
Well, I mean, I think the last film that he was trying to make was on purpose ridiculous budget because he wanted to, because it was his last film. He wanted to go out with a bang, but like there is ways that he could have saved money doing that. I think if he really wanted to.
I wouldn't have minded being in a game engine again. Like I know that he really liked shooting stuff in the real world, and he did a great job with it.
He does, yeah.
But there's nothing specifically wrong with doing it in animation.
No, I mean he's proven that he can make decent films, you know, with machinima as well. Like,
yeah.
Because I think his first two were in Grand Theft Auto. I think.
Yeah, his most of his were in Grand Theft Auto. Backrooms was in Unreal Engine 4. And Grand Theft Auto. Started in Grand Theft Auto, and then when he was in Backrooms, it was Unreal Engine 4.
Wait, oh yeah, that's right. He done it into the Backrooms.
Yeah, way before the craze. Yeah.
Kane Pixels. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although to be fair, yeah, I remember that. Although Kane Pixels 1 looks way better.
It does.
Visually,
yeah. It's got 2 years of like more nuance and understanding of tech behind it. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Are we talking about who? We're talking about Evan Royalty and Kane Pixels. Did you ever watch Red vs. Blue? It was Halo Machinima, but maybe you never heard of it. I've heard of it. I just don't care about it. I did not find it funny.
Red vs. Blue was a thing whenever I was like 16. So it came out whenever I was 16. So it was the perfect age when it came out.
Did you like it?
Yeah, at the time. Like I watched maybe 2 seasons of it and then just forgot about it. Like the novelty wore off pretty quickly. At this point though, they're on like season 15 or 16.
From what I hear, it's turned into a completely different show.
Well, yeah, because the driving force behind it is completely different now. Because like whenever they made it, like the original people from Rooster Teeth, it was just their project. They made it because it was just in jokes in a group of friends. Whereas now they're owned by what, AT&T, I think. You know, they're a massive company. They have all this stuff extra to do, so it's not really a singular vision now. It's more like committee driven now.
Mm-hmm. You know what's still good? Freeman's Mind.
Oh yeah, that was so good.
It still comes out. There's Freeman's Mind too. Same guy.
Seriously?
Yes, and it's still good. Still good.
How? It seems like you've already played like all of Halo, you know? Or sorry, all of Half-Life.
Well, yeah, you've played it, but the idea is to get this commentary from the inside perspective of a PhD crowbar-wielding sociopath. It's just like an interesting perspective take on the game that you know. Not to mention that in Half-Life 2, he actually alters some of the maps so that his version of Freeman will decide to not take a specific route. Like, in a recent episode, where he's supposed to drive the airboat off like that 100 to 200 foot drop into Black Mesa East. Like Freeman says, yeah, fuck this. And he finds like a stairwell going down the cliffside. And it's a whole new section of the map that he made just for his character.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. Half-Life VR was I feel like a special little summer thing. You guys ever have that experience where you're watching a property and it gives you that Spirited Away vibe? I don't know what to call it. But there's certain properties in my life that had like a sense of wonder, a sense of like drawn in wonder. WALL-E was one, Spirited Away was another, and
WALL-E is wonderful.
Yeah, I fucking love WALL-E. That and Up is like Pixar's last hurrahs before they started turning into, you know, we're gonna do what's safe. We're gonna make sequels. We're gonna do whatever.
Dude, Wally still holds up to this day. I mean the visual quality of it too, by the way.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's unbelievable. Like, cause that came out like what?
2009.
10... Yeah, so like more than 10 years ago. It's unbelievable.
What was that guy's name? Something. Ed Asner. He passed away.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Unfortunately. Yeah, he done such a memorable character in Up. That was Up was one of those movies that even though there was a lot of you know, cry bait in that, it didn't really annoy me as much as most Pixar movies.
What movies annoyed you?
Honestly, most of those Pixar movies, like Inside Out, I think that really annoyed me.
Yeah, I did not like Inside Out.
He's dumb.
Yeah, it was just so stupid.
You know
man.
what?
Like
movie
when Chum, whatever his name, dies, I'm supposed to be like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't
that,
fucking
that
care.
type of stuff. It was just like, shut
You know
up.
what movie I watched recently that is still really fucking good? Like it actually, it's one of Disney properties things. I think they don't give it enough credit.
What's that?
Fucking Onward. It's phenomenal.
I haven't
Never
seen
seen
it.
Oh, y'all, it's so good. Onward is actually great. It is. It gives me. You know what it gives me? It gives me Lion King vibes for some reason. Like you ever,
Really?
the first time you ever watch Lion King, you're like, dude, fucking Pride Rock, dude, fucking all the animals are listening to him. Like it gives you so much like.
Okay,
good
I just
vibes.
looked up
Onward is a
Onward
wonderful
just
movie.
to see who was in it, and Chris Pratt plays the main character. I'm sorry, dude, I'm gonna have to pass on that.
No. You're being very cringe right now. They're voice actors. Chris Pratt and Tom Holland do a wonderful job as the two brothers.
Okay, fair enough. Why is Chris Pratt at everything though?
Money.
Because that movie came out at the height of his popularity of being in the.
Is he on a
Guardians of the
downtrend?
Galaxy.
I don't
mean,
think
it,
so.
it was like the height. I mean, like when Guardians came out, he was like the dude.
Yeah.
I love Onward. Don't listen to Nick because fuck Nick. Period.
You probably saw the censored version too. It's true though.
Oh, and I saw what's it called? I saw Turning Red. It's fine. I don't understand why everybody's pissing and shitting themselves over it.
I did not see Turning Red. I saw from my recommended a video from ER, if you know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, ER's great.
Yeah, I saw a video of him talking about how insane it was that it was a period movie tailored around kids and that the metaphor and the literal were just being mixed together with like no regard. And I didn't give a shit about the movie in the first place. So, and not really.
They hit the fucking Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon, Lyle!
What?
Okay. All right, Jay.
There was a guy that did a huge, like very serious non-satire, 18-minute, 18-minute video of him saying Turning Red would have been a lot better if it was a bit more realistic. Like, okay, what do you mean by this? And he said the movie comes out in it's in like 2002 in like January or some shit, or it's December of 2001. Why is nobody talking about 9/11? It doesn't make any sense that they're not talking about 9/11. You see, if the main character had just brought up 9/11, then maybe it would have understood that what time period they're truly in. And then it just went fucking downhill and just started. They hit the fucking Pentagon! Mom, turn on the TV! They hit the fucking Pentagon, Mom!
Jesus Christ!
It's Howard fell!
Yeah, that would have been a great movie for kids. Yeah.
Right?
Awesome movie for kids. I want to watch Potato again. My brain is officially off. Like, I'm done editing for the night. I just want to see Potato one more time. Yeah, Big Chunky, it's a joke. That is the joke.
Turning Red's about family issues. Yeah.
And they're in Canada also. Dude, 9/11 fucked up the entire world. Like, that's a
9/11
turning point of history.
That was kind of a big deal. It doesn't matter if they were in Canada. Like 9/11 was the starting point of, hey, guys, there are actual people trying to start fucking global conflicts right now. Or so we thought. And so it just became a big deal. That was a very global thing.
Yeah.
That was very right.
Ice cream.
In fact, I know a small little tip. True fact. When 9/11 happened, India, or a country in India, I can't remember which one. This is 100% true fact. They didn't have enough money to send like a condolence gift or a grieving gift to America, so they sent 3 cows.
That's very sweet.
And I think America reimbursed them with like thousands of dollars or something as a rebuttal thank you. But yes, there was a country or a province or an area of land in India that gave us some cows.
I mean, it's the thought that counts, right?
Absolutely. We just went through a huge fucking hit on our nation.
Yeah. But yeah, like it was. I mean, I'm in Ireland, like, and it was whenever it happened, it was all over the news here. You know, it's like it was global news. Like, it wasn't just American news. You know. Aren't they sacred in it? I think cows are sacred.
Cows
in
are a
India.
big deal in India. They're a very large deal.
Yeah, like worshipped.
Cows are a big deal. I think killing a cow in India is punishable by jail time.
Really? I thought it would have been worse than that.
Let me check. In 2011, an act initially provided for a maximum jail term for the slaughter of cattle to 7 years and a fine of 50,000 Indian rupees. An amendment made in 2017 increased the punishment, a minimum of 10 years and a maximum of life.
Wow.
Yeah, big fucking deal.
I'm gonna stop the stream. I just want to show them potato one more time, and we can keep talking. I just want to show them potato.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna show them potato now. Make loudest impression. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye stream. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.